Hello and welcome to another Deconstruction Gaming live stream. Tonight we are going to play Planetbase. This is a regular, Professor H. Welcome to the chat. This is a request by one of our regulars, so I checked out the tutorial last night. Definitely is in line with games that I would normally play. Actually reminds me Off-World Trading Company and Surviving Mars are both games that came out after this, so I don't know if they were inspired by this, but they've got a similar look and feel, and I loved those games, so I'm hoping this one will be good as well. I did play through the tutorial just to familiarize myself with the game to make sure it was something I'd be able to do, and it looked really good, so I'm not going to go through the tutorial. There is a relatively, well, I guess I'll show you the beginning of it. We'll just jump out of it. But there is a pretty good tutorial, get you up and running. You can fail the tutorial. I did that earlier today, just as a test. I just let all my people die of not having oxygen. And so it does kind of give you, I'll give them credit for this. The tutorial is pretty easy. It basically forces you to do all of the things that you need to do. I also do like this kind of intro scene here. Let me turn this on. There we go. It goes into letterbox mode and then into game mode, which is kind of cool. So there is a tutorial. We're not going to go through it. But if I crank up my timing here, I don't think I'm going to wait it out because I think it takes a little while. But you can see that their oxygen levels are dropping. Okay, actually, we'll let that run while we are kind of introducing the game. So, game has a couple of pretty interesting things. One thing is their help system is really, really cool. Lots of just general information, that if you needed the data, but it's presented in a way that's not gamified per se. Like this doesn't say creates 30 units of power per whatever, yada, yada, yada. All right, let's go back out here. So you can see our people have resources. They have health, they have hunger, thirst, oxygen, need for sleep, and need for morale. So again, we've got our help system in place there. We got some bots. We have a carrier bot and a construction bot. They also have jobs. We've got an engineer, a worker, a biologist, second biologist, and a medic. So that's our landing team. We've got our main ship here that's got all of our cargo. It's got metal, bioplast, and food. So these are the things that you use to build stuff. And then I think you also get some spares when you deconstruct it. So yeah, you can zoom in. That's as far as you can zoom in. I can't tilt. I can rotate. Right. All right, so it's telling me to build stuff. You can see that I'm getting warnings. But they're decently detailed. One thing that's cool, and we'll look at this later on, is once you start to build habitats, those have like a little, almost like a security camera that you can kind of spy, I guess, on your colonists. All right, so now he is in critical status. The colonist will not perform any tasks until this is fixed. Again, whatever kind of attribute. So what it's wanting me to do is to place my oxygen. So it walks you through, right? It tells you you can't place it anywhere but where it tells you to, but we're going to watch the results here that aren't good. Yeah, so as you build your structures, you have to have, like, you need a biologist to do the farming. You need a medic to operate the med bay. Workers can do all the labor and stuff like that. I think there's a guard droid. I don't know if there's a guard job or anything like that. Like I said, I've only played the tutorial, so I don't... We'll discover things together, I'm sure, as we go. All right, the only reason I'm letting this play out, though, is not necessarily to watch all of our colonists pass away, which is sad. But I actually was impressed with... So there's levels of detail, right? I guess they could still come back from this. Yeah, their health is dropping now. There we go, and they have perished. So now we can't complete the tutorial. Colonists have died of asphyxiation. Oh, sorry, my camera's in the middle. I didn't even think about that being down in the bottom corner. All right, we're going to have to find a new place for us. Okay, but this I liked. All the colonists are not dead. Unfortunately, you didn't succeed at creating a viable colony. But this is part of the learning experience. Maybe next time you can try a different base layout or build order. You can also check the metagame section inside the help screen. It provides more in-depth look at the trickier mechanics of the game. Right, so I found that kind of cool. All right, let's see. Let's move me... Let's try up there. See if that's any better. All right, I might have to move myself around a little bit, depending on how the game interface looks. Okay. So I'm not gonna play through the tutorial unless you guys really want to see the tutorial. It's up to you guys. We'll let the live chat decide. Otherwise, we'll just jump into the game proper. Yeah, the robots are just like, yeah, we don't need to do anything. So. Alright, you know what, just for completeness, since this is our first playthrough, we're going to go ahead and power through the tutorial. So I'm not going to read all the things. If you really want to see what they say, you can either pause or get the game. So let's go ahead and go through this. The link to the game, the Steam page, is in the description down below. So if you want to pick up the game, it is down there. Alright, so because I have done the tutorial before, I am going to just do the steps. But then we can kind of see the base structures. Alright, so you can notice our guys are different colors. Our medic's red, biologists are green. This guy is yellow. Okay, let's see. If I move myself... Let's move me down. One more. Come on. There we go. Let's go up just a little bit. Ah, that's not too bad. That's not a bad space for me to be in. Okay, so again, relatively descriptive text in the tutorial part. So, okay, so this is just telling me to move around. I can do that with the mouse. I can do it with the keyboards. That's telling me about the resources. And then I'm going to go ahead and speed it up to 4 times speed. For the most part, not a lot of choice in the tutorial, which is actually pretty good. You know, this is trying to get you to figure stuff out, right? Or learn the game. Okay, so we've put down, I'll explain what's going on. We've put down oxygen, we've put down power. You'll see our power grid can generate 30. We're all using 1.55. Everything takes power though, right? This linkage is taking power. This is taking power. It needs water and things like that. Connect the structures. I did connect the structures. Oh, they're water extractor. Okay. Some things can have different connections. All right. And then now we're going to see our first thing that actually pops up with a... Jeez. All right, so now we've got a different kind of connection here. So these connections are just for power and water, right? And you're going to see they carry the little resources over. So this needs 1 metal, and they put it down there. And then another little bot, little bird, he's going to come over and start building. They're carrying the resources over here. So they put the resources in place, and then they come along and they build. All right, looks like our O2 is firing up because now we have water access. This will give me... water grid consumes 1 and produces 4. So we're in okay shape there. This must be... Yeah, I don't know if this is overage or what. All right, so we have an airlock. The airlock does not have access to air yet, right? Let's go ahead and make sure we're going at 4 times speed. But now that this is getting its oxygen, then the airlock will get oxygen. And then you'll see them walk in here. And then as they come through here, they'll take off their spacesuit, and now they're inside. You can hit a key and remove the tops just visually, so you can see the people better there as well. All right, so it wants us to build a canteen. We'll drop that down. And again, connect those structures. Make sure we're on 4 times speed. So now we have the ability to go inside and out. This will produce oxygen again for our base. So they don't have to be in their suits all the time. And again, this doesn't have a link yet. There we go. Oxygen ramps up. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're actually going to build on the inside of our habitat. This wants us to build a table, a water fountain, and a TV. All right, so if we remove our thing, so these are still pending. All right, we need to build a dorm. A dorm qualifies, if you look at that down in the lower left-hand corner, it's got that little T. That means it's a dead end. So while I can link to it, I can't link off of it, right? So this is a hub, or has hub-like abilities. So I can have multiple things go into it. Same thing with this one, right? I have multiple things going in. But some things, once you connect to them, you can't connect anything else to that. Okay, so what's going to happen now is we have to wait for them to carry all the resources over. Plus, they're grabbing the resources, and they're going to place the resources for what these things need to be built. Because I'm going through it pretty quickly, we're getting a little bit of a backlog. We've only got so many people to do stuff, but there we go. So we have a TV. We got Planet News going on. We got a water fountain. We have got a table. So now our colonists... Let's go ahead and slow down here for a second. So now you can see he got a drink from the water fountain. His water went back up. Still hungry. Still building this over here. Let's see. Let's find somebody else. They look a little thirsty. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that dude. Alright. Let's speed things back up here. Alright, so these guys are eating. Okay, so let's take a look at this now. If I click on this, it's got this little camera. There we go. So I can actually see what my little people are doing. So I've got a little bit of control of it. There you go. So that one's getting a drink. They're sitting down, grabbing some food. Things like that. So that's our little peoples. And I believe that exists on in all of the buildings. Oh, nope, not that one. We need to click on, there we go. Dormitory, which is currently empty. All right, let's move forward. So in here, we need to place ourselves a bunk so that our people can sleep. This is why it's a dead end, though, because I think you can place quite a few of them in here. Don't think there's any rotation or anything. Nope. All right, we'll go ahead and stick that there. All right, we're going to speed ourselves back up. Here comes the droid. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to see we've got tired colonists, right? So we can sleep 2 of them. The rest of these guys, now if they get tired enough, they will sleep on the floor. I did have that happen, so. Okay, place a medium-sized power collector. So another system that they have in here is you can build different size versions of these. So it's kind of cool. You've got the base size, but if you want one that produces more or less, you can, and it takes more resources, right? So I think it is F and R and the scroll wheel. So let's place that. And then also we need some wind power because we have a solar power, but obviously that'll only work during the day. So we've got these 2 new ones. Now you notice we can't link these up, but I can link to an existing structure. And I can link to an existing structure. And that will work. And this link is an exterior link, right? You notice there's no tunnel. So this is just connecting water and power. I don't know if it'll do air, maybe. So connection small, connection small. But if I wanted to now, I can link these up as well for redundancy. So if there was some kind of an issue or something like that. All right, let's make sure we're going at 4 times speed here. All right, so this is basically like a big battery. Now you notice nothing's happening to it because, again, it's not linked to the base yet. Now that it's linked to the base, our solar panel's collecting power and power storage, right? So it's a battery. Our production is still only 30. So our power grid, still only 30. But as soon as he gets that connection made, now we have 60. Right? So this can produce up to 30. There is a wind meter up here. So depending on how much wind's blowing, I think that will vary. All right, so now we get into some of our resource building. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff. So we've got, let's slow speed down here. We got our airlock we've built, oxygen we've built, canteen we've built, dorm we've built. We haven't built a cabin, sleeping facility with more comfortable beds. We got the biodome facility to grow vegetables. We have processing plant for creating metal and the bioplast. We got a factory. I think that makes food. I can't remember. Multi-dome, have no idea. A bar, I didn't get to that one in the tutorial. Storage didn't do. Sick bay is the med bay. Lab we didn't do. Robotics we didn't do. Control center we didn't do. So, all right, so we're still kind of locked into doing it where it tells us to do stuff. So we'll do that. Okay. Tomato pad, onion pad, meal maker. So now this is our canteen. It's added us another piece so we can put a plant in here, a video screen, and I can't do any of this in the tutorial, but tables, small table. But I can make a meal maker. Creates meals from vegetables or Vito meat. If there is enough variety of ingredients, we'll create nicer meals. Again, it basically looks like you've got a grid here, so we can put it in one of these 4 places. Since our food's going to come from here, we'll place it there. That way it'll be nice and close. All right, let me catch up on the... Yeah, the overall look of it is actually pretty good. Again, I can turn the domes back on. Okay, tomato, onion pad, we have to place in here. I can't do that until that's actually built. So let's check on our people while that's happening. I think some of them are... No, they're just tired. So they're not sleeping yet. Okay, they're getting a drink of water. Got some people eating. There's the droid making our meal maker. There you go. It's like a little vending machine, essentially. All right, let's get the speed cranked back up. But like for this dome, if you want to see what's going on, you kind of have to remove the tops. All right, we'll try to leave it pretty. And the space is pretty big. Like, at least here in the tutorial. Like, I can't imagine building a base. There's the edge of the map. It's all the way out here. Okay. So this is O2 and up. The tube is connecting. We're going to go ahead and place ourselves a tomato pad and an onion. So in here we've got peas. Actually, let me Slow things back down. Fast production, high maintenance. Vegetable pad, fast production, high maintenance. Potatoes, wheat, maize, tomato, lettuce. So I don't know a hydroponic vegetable pad. Starchy. We'll talk about that in a second. Maize, we've got mushrooms, slow production and low maintenance. So that looks like to be the biggest difference. Fast production, high maintenance, fast production, high maintenance. That's medicinal. A regular pine tree produces oxygen during the day, consumes some oxygen at night. Also relaxing. Regular oak trees requires GM tomato DNA. That must be a super tomato. Okay, let's get the other one put in here. So we're going to hit this in a second, but this one is starchy. It produces food and starch, and you use starch to do your bioplast. All right. So you can see our base is starting to kind of grow out. We've got our power and water generation. We've got sleeping next to the food. We've got a garden feeding our food thing. We've got oxygen generation. And again, I think you'll be able to, like some of these you can hub off quite a bit. All right, so now our biologists, right, are going to come in here and work. So where's our bio guy? There's an engineer. Which one is a biologist? You're an engineer. What are you? You're a medic. Our biologist is going to take a nap. But these will actually their condition will go down, and the biologists will come and make them better. Okay, colony ship. Recycle the colony ship. So here we've got our ship. I think you can recycle. Yeah, you can recycle other things. So you delete it and get some stuff back. All right, let's check. We've got 51 metal, 51 bioplast, 10 spares. So let's see what happens. So we went from 51 to 66. So yeah, we got some more materials. So now we have all this stuff. All right, next thing it wants to do is some resource collection. Now, it just says place the mine at the base of a mountain. I don't know if all mountains can do metal. So as long as you place it anywhere, you could potentially have a whole bunch of stuff going on there. We'll explore that a little bit more as we get going. All right. So again, this also can have multiple connections. This cannot. I can't branch off of that. So as we're planning the base, we're going to have to pay attention to rooms that, you know, can't be expanded upon. All right, so now we're just waiting for the building. Here's turn that back on. So our mine's been built. So it's producing ore, and then we're going to do that over here. Now, it's a tutorial, so I'm not going to say too much, but as we build our bases, we're going to pay attention. If this is where we're going to process our ore, we should probably put it over here somewhere, right? You can put more than one airlock in too, but we don't want our people to have to walk all the way over here. All right, so we need a metal processor. So in here we can process bioplast from starch, so that's where the plant comes from, and metal ore. So we'll go ahead and put that in place. And again, I know I'm going through this quick. It's designed to walk you through all of these. So if you read the dialog boxes, you know, it will give you stuff. So here we've got food, right? We got vegetables. They take the vegetables over to here. See how they've loaded the vegetables into the slots, and then it produces a meal. So there's the meal based off of the vegetables. So this is basically converting our vegetables over to meals. Okay, so now what does it want? It wants a rice pad. That's in our biodome. So this is also one, notice it says starchy there at the bottom. So it will create starch and food. So while I get less food out of it, this will produce better food. This produces food and starch, because then I can use starch over here to actually create the bioplast. So that's our two main building materials, metal and the bioplastic, right? Obviously, we need medical supplies. Spares are for repairs. We have vegetables. Oh, that has made things bigger. So let's move ourselves. I haven't got the second level of that. So let's move ourselves down. I don't want to be in the way. There we go. That's a good spot for me. All right. Same thing. We'll make sure we're set to 4 times speed. Now, when we play the other... Okay, here you can see the... Oh, they were working on it. So our little... Oh, there this guy's doing it. I'll slow down a little bit. Whoa, sorry. My cursor got off the screen and moving it. Right, so he is maintaining the tomato plant. And something that's cool is you can see here, it'll tell you who is working on that particular item. So it says being maintained by Kaufman Skinner. All right, now we need a factory. Okay, so this one's finally in the thing. It said, okay, you can put this one wherever you want, right? So let's see what... I want to see how much stuff... So there's a minimum range, right? You can only be so close to things. Let's see how much stuff we can wedge in next to the little farm dome here. So we're going to try to get it as... Oh, we want it so that it... There we go. So we'll link that up. Now will it let me link those? Maybe in the full game it might. I don't know. What did we place? Factory? Was a factory a T? I can't remember. I can't get back to that right now. Place component, spares, workshop. Okay. So you can see they're just going taking up our big pile of stuff. We got food and all of our building materials over there. All right, so now we're going to create an engineer can make spares here. That takes metal. So again, as we build our base, like we're processing metal here. I'm pretty sure this one is a dead end. I can't put anything else on it. And then they're going to take it over here. So what I would probably do is put an airlock and then link into something and, you know, try to make their routes as efficient as possible. All right, so same thing, right? This takes metal, bioplastic. It's operated by an engineer and produces spares. Now, I'm pretty sure there is a way to shut these buildings down. I don't know if we have access to that here. Oh, manufacturing limit. So, okay, so this is kind of cool. So we can say... I guess up to 100. I don't know. Production limit for spares. Let's try something here. We have 10 spares. We might actually hit the end of the tutorial before this kicks in, but... Oh, I guess I can't go to 11. Alright, we'll set that at 15. Okay, so this should be making spares. Alright, we'll see what happens there. Alright, place structure sick bay. Okay, so let's take a look here. We just placed the what? The factory. Processing plant factory. So it's not a T. We should be able to build off of that. Yeah, so I'm really surprised it wouldn't let me connect there. That, again, might be a limitation of the tutorial, or it might be that, you know, you just can't do that. So I'll do the same thing here. We'll place our factory there. I want to hub as many things to that as I can. Oh, this is a T, so I'm not going to be able to put more than one thing there. All right, speed things back up. The bed goes into the med bay, so we have to wait for that. So we have starch in there. We've got ore in there. Notice it's not moving, though, because our engineer is not over here working. Yeah, or our worker isn't over here working. We've got Haley Kerr in here mining ore. So I don't see a way to limit that. Recycle, prioritize work. And I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way to tell it to stop doing stuff. So, all right, so we put a med bay in. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I dug around in it for probably about an hour. I played through the tutorial twice, tried some different things just to kind of see how it played. I'm not sure if you can separate your bases or if they all have to be connected. Not sure on that one. We'll play around with it. I want to see how many planets we can get through today. So, all right, so we need a lab. All right, so notice that, you know, when we put this in, it'll hub off of both of those. We can hub off of that. Can't hub off of that. That's a single. If I could get it in here, I don't think I can. I think I could hub off of that, but I've blocked myself, right? Like there's not enough room for that. We could hub off of there. You know, and again, the other thing I've noticed is if you look here, this one takes 0.45, 0.55, 0.5. The length of these, I think, also dictates how much power that they use. So the tighter you make your base, actually, the more efficient it would be. Some of this is theory, right? So we could hub off of there, but we're still going to go with this. I think this might be the last building that we build, though. But I don't know that there's a limit. As long as you can get the buildings all in. So what I'm thinking is a strategy, like these oxygen generators, you might be able to use those to spoke out of, right? You know, make them kind of a crossroads, right? Same thing here. Like if this is producing materials, we got food going over here. I think we need to put a medical one in. So let's get that one in. Right, so there's our medicinal plants. So we got food going over to here. We've got medical going over to here. And we've got starch going over to here, right? So as far as an efficiency goes, since we've hubbed all of these off of this one, it's just less walking time. You know, if your colonists are walking around, it just makes it's idle time where they're not doing work. Okay, what do we need? We need a workbench. That goes in here. Now I'm going to forget some of this stuff. I know I will, but I think it goes in here. Oh yeah, it just doesn't have air yet. So this is not connected, right? So it doesn't have air and power, so you can't do anything with it. Same thing here, manufacturing limits. I don't know. In reading through some stuff, I thought there was a way to turn power off. And again, might not be available in the tutorial. So, all right, so same thing here. We can put a tissue synthesizer or a workbench to place for medicals. So here our little workbench goes in. And now our medical stuff comes over here, gets built, and then used over there. All right, landing pad is the last thing. So this is the end of the tutorial. So let's kind of check on our colony, right? So we've got power here, 7,500. We're producing 30, or we're producing 60. We're using 32. Now our wind is really high right now. If the wind dropped down, we're actually using more than the solar panel or the wind turbine can do alone. So if I were building this colony, I would be worried if there is a day-night cycle, which I'm assuming there is. Otherwise, you wouldn't have both of these. This is going to not generate power. And so we're overusing right now. But that might be where you can actually shut down. Like, you know, here we've got the lab. We might be able to shut the lab down in the non-tutorial, right? Oh, here we go. Disable structure. Turn off power and usage. So to get through the night, you might have to do that. If your battery couldn't make it, you know, you could shut down. There we go. This is using 3.5, right? We could shut down our metal and bioplast during the day or during the night. Also, if you have a limited number of people and you've got plenty of materials here. Again, I don't have the builder thing here. you could just shut this room down and say, okay, we've got plenty of metal. Let's just stop that. Let's concentrate on another resource. So, all right, let's go ahead and wrap this up. Think you can put this anywhere. Okay, so I can't. It's too big to cram in there. I think I could get another thing in there. It does have to connect, but it only has to connect in a way of having power because it's not an internal building. One of the things they have here is they have interior structures and exterior structures. So we haven't really gone through these. Interior structures are all these things that we've already built, but this is base pad, solar panels. These are all the things that would be outside. Water extractor, radio antenna, starport, landing pad, a mine, water tanks, telescopes, anti-meteor laser. That doesn't sound good. No risk of thunderstorms on this planet, but evidently that has to do with thunderstorms. Display panel showing information about the colony. Don't know what that does. A nice structure to highlight the success of your colonies. That's purely cosmetic. Monolith, same thing there. So those are all exterior. There's also a bunch of panels that we can't get to yet. We'll have to explore those in the main game as well. So those, and then we have the interior stuff. All right, so let's go ahead and put this. So I would naturally want to put this probably over here. If it's a landing pad, we probably want to do it so that it's close to one of our airlocks. And again, you can have multiple airlocks as well. So like if I wanted to add an airlock over here, or like an airlock, you know, wherever, you can do that as well. All right. And I think this is going to end the tutorial. I also think BioPlus free 47, total 48. I think the pluses mean we're manufacturing that thing. Not 100% sure. We've got one starch in there. So we got 3 metal that we're just not using. There is a storage dome as well, so you don't have to stack your stuff outside. So. Okay, here, our wind has died. So if we look at our power grid now, you can see we're losing power. I don't know if I can get to it before the thing ends. So you can see our battery was going down. So, all right, that was the tutorial, at least a very, very quick walkthrough of it. Again, if you want to see it in more detail, let me know. I could put a video up of just playing the tutorial and actually reading through everything. But that brings us to the game now. So there's a challenges mode. We're not going to even mess with that because I think I want to learn more. So it looks like we've got, I like their names, accessible, challenging, overwhelming, and suicide. It looks like there's probably 10 levels here. I know there are some different planets. Okay, so a couple things on this. We've got our achievements. So I've gotten 3 achievements for playing the tutorial. There is the credits, which is kind of cool. Always appreciate the credits being played. But a nice little touch. I like this. They put a button in here. So if you want to change your background planet, you can. And I thought that was actually pretty cool. This is kind of they're trying to advertise. I think this is a different game that they're selling. But yeah, this I found just, you know what? Is it that big of a deal? No. But like you've just got, I think there's only 4. So that's the default one. That's the one they have on their Steam page. And you got like an ice planet. Then you've got like appears to be an ice planet, but with a big old ringed planet in the background. And then you got this one. I liked that. Little things like that are cool. Okay, so we are now going into stuff I have not done before. So we're going to be learning as we go. All right, select location. Class D, medium-sized desert planet with a thick CO2 atmosphere, which partially protects it from meteors and solar flares. So that's a good thing. Yeah, I think somewhere in either in their Steam page or something like that, they talk about that. They're like, it's realistic adjacent, right? Like it's not so strict that it is a a crazy micromanagey thing, you know, so they prioritize fun, but it's based off of science, you know. The fact that you build everything out of just bioplastic and metal simplifies things a little bit. And I do appreciate that. Okay, so protects it from meteors and solar flares. So we don't have to deal with those. Cool. Light amount, high. Solar panels operate at full capacity. Atmospheric density high, suitable for wind turbines. Sandstorm risk high. There might be something there. Meteor risk low. Oh, we can name our base. All right. Well, it's a desert planet, right? And we all know that my favorite franchise is Star Wars. So let's see. We've got... I'm not going Mos Eisley. That's a scum of villainy. Mos Esp is okay. You know what? We're going with Anchorhead. Anchorhead is a... Oh, no. Let's go to... We'll be Tashi Station. See if it fits in there. Tashi Station. All right. Location, north 0 degrees, so we're on the equator. East 101. Yeah, I still think Anchorhead. I like Anchorhead. I don't know if as many people know Anchorhead, though, as Tashi Station. Okay, I think we're good to go. I hope there's a pause. In the tutorial, I couldn't find a pause, and I like to pause thing and think. So, all right, during the lifetime of your base, your personnel needs might vary. Make sure you use the landing permissions panel to control who is allowed in. All right, that's a good piece of information. All right, this is very similar to the tutorial. I think that's on purpose, right? It should feel familiar. Your first level should feel familiar. But I guess we're kind of on our own here, so. I keep wanting to hit space for pause, and it doesn't pause. It just turns off the interface, which I guess would be good for screenshots. All right, looks like we have pretty much the same crew complement. I see a medic, 2 biologists. Okay, so can I pause? Game speed set to 1. Hint guard. Link to focus. Right click to dismiss. Guards are responsible for maintaining the security of the colony. They can fight intruders or deal with armed, so they can do this more efficiently. Operate the security console to detect intruders before they do too much damage. Guards come to the base unarmed. Fighting armed attackers without weapons is very close to suicide, so it's a good idea to get your guards some weapons. To do this, you need to either produce guns in the arms workshop or buy them at the traders. Well, that escalated quickly. Let's see, escape. Yeah, so I could do this. Like, some games will allow you to pause and then go through menu systems, which is fine. I think that makes things a little easier. Okay, so we've got the back of our base here. I think we'll set our mining operation up back there. So let's go ahead and kind of go... Actually, I want to check this stuff out. So we've got stats. We've got charts. Cool. We've got grids. Let's turn that on, see what it does. We've got F5, F6. F1 is the help. F2 are the stats. Resources, bots, grids, prestige, welfare. Okay. What's that do? That just takes us to the help. F3 are our charts. F4. Alright, we'll find out what the grids do. Alright, we're on our own. Okay, so it does limit what you can buy because you have to have certain things. So let's go ahead. We're going to start out here. I'm going to make this a nice... Actually, we're going to get rid of that. So let's... I think if we mine there, we'll be okay. So let's just start there. And we'll put our first airlock in there. We'll connect those. So then we can put our mining in and maybe set our mining operation up over there. Okay, exterior stuff. Base, simple pad that can be used to expand the base cheaply. Okay, so this you can use if you just need... So I'm thinking you have to have your whole base connected. But you can use this just to connect something that's far away. It doesn't do anything. It's just a pad. Alright, let's see. We need ourselves some power. Power collector, water extractor, solar panels. Okay, I don't want to connect to that. Let's connect to this. And then we're just going to run our power off of that. Can I disable that before? Yeah, so it's pending resources. So as long as I do that before they build it, we can do that. Cool. Learning some things. Alright, so let's put our... Nope, not solar panel. Let's put our power collector back in. And then we'll hang a solar panel off of that if I can. I didn't leave myself enough room. So let's recycle that. We'll tighten this up a little bit. Let's go off of... no, let's go off of that. That makes a lot of sense to me. There we go. Solar panel. Oh, I wonder... No, here's what it is. That's not built yet, so I can't connect off of it. Okay. We'll just have to wait that out. Oxygen generators out of water. Power structures out of power. Colony ship. The colony ship contains some resources that will allow you to construct. You can recycle the colony ship to get some extra resources. It's also frees up space. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's get rid of this. Although I think this stuff will go bad sitting outside, so maybe we shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's form that connection. Yeah, now we can get our solar array kind of built here. So we'll put our solar there. And then we need water. We'll put our water there. And then I can put more solar out here if we need it. Oh, it's already getting dark though. So we might need to go wind right away. So let's... Oh, you can't build a wind turbine without a solar panel. Alright. Alright, well our solar panel's up and collecting... No. Okay, hint power grid. But we do have a solar panel now, so we should be able to now create this. Yeah, we'll hang it off of the... How far over there can I put it? Alright, connect that. Now, once these are built, can we connect them now? Nope. Can I connect those two? Nope. So as a water extractor, let's check. It doesn't say it's a T, but... Okay, well, we have a non-functioning colony because they landed us at night. We're going to blame that on ground control. That's their fault. There was a meteor. I thought they weren't supposed to hit us. Alright. Oh, this is going to be close. Okay, we have power. 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 O2's powering up. We've got oxygen. Go inside, everybody. Go inside. Okay, so what was grids? Oh, does that mean I can shut everything down? Power, water. Enable all structures, disable non... Oh, so in an emergency, you could just shut down bad, like all the like production capacities and stuff like that. Okay, I kind of like that. Our welfare is very poor. That's fine. Power storage. Water storage, O2. Alright, we'll turn those on. Okay. Get inside, dude. They had to wait in line to get inside. Okay. They're inside. We've got power coming in. Our battery is storing up. That'll kick up when we get to the daytime. Okay. So, let's build our base. We've got plenty of room in this direction. So let's kind of just go down the canyon here. So we'll keep this kind of stored up for our power generation over there. I think we'll do some mining over here. So I think let's get our food situation in place here. So we'll go ahead and place that. And we'll kind of build a core down here. And then I think I'm going to hang my workshop-y stuff off over here. Let's try something. Can I build... No, I can't build anything in that stuff. So we're going to have to move that stuff. Okay. Sun's coming up. Let's see if our solar panel kicks in here. It should rotate to face the sun. There we go. So it's rotating. And we can see our power's ramping up. Our power collection is ramping up. Alright, so while we're building the canteen here, I'm going to go ahead and I tend to be this type of a person. I'm going to put in some safety measures there. So that'll give us 2 batteries. So if things go awry, we'll have plenty of backup power. That way if we lose production, we can last for a while. Okay, so let's start planning what we need. So we got food. We're going to need a biopod, a biodome. That produces food. I think I'm going to make this biodome strictly for food production. Actually, we could do food and starch. And then we'll do a medical one separate. Alright, so let's put that biodome in there. Okay, so we've got the biodome. We're going to need a place for them to sleep. Actually, you know what? Let's undo that. I'm going to put our first dorm. Let's see if we can get it in there. We're going to learn just how much we can... Because this is a T, right? You can't put anything off of that. And now let's try to put our second battery in there. Okay. That'll give us a place for our peoples to sleep. We've got a biodome built, processing plant, raw materials. So I want to put that over this way. So what's it going to take in? It's going to take in starch from our biodome. Actually, we could put a mine over here. All right, let's do that. So we're going to put in a processing plant here. And then connect that up. Alright, let's try to get a mine put up first. Where's our mine? Mine. Oh. That was close. Okay, so I think I can get a mine in here. So what I want to do before I put that mine in, though, is I want to put in an airlock. There we go. And now let's put the mine in, because I think I can connect it to that airlock. Maybe not. All right. Let's undo that. Let's try something like this. And then, where did I... There we go. Just got to find the sweet spot. So it has to be at the base of a mountain, but also close enough that... Okay. So undo that. We'll connect that. And now we'll place our airlock so that people can go from the mine right into the airlock. And we link that up. All right. Let's see. We've got that. Got it. Processing plant we just built. Okay, let's start placing some stuff inside of here. So, our colonists are going to need water. Give them a water fountain. We'll put a table in. Can you put more than one? Yeah, you can put tons of water fountains in. We'll put a couple of... Let's see, we'll put that right next to the table, or can we not? Let's see, I want to put the TV in. Okay, we'll put it right there. That way they can watch it when they're doing that. Okay, is this our... Oh, I didn't like the sound of that. So that's our biodome. So that's where the food's going to come from. So we'll place the food maker right there. So it's a nice close thing. What does a plant do? Nice plant. Meal maker table. Alright, we'll go with that for right now. Okay, here we're going to go ahead and our first set of bio stuff. Let's maximize. If we go with 4 plants, but they all produce starch. Actually, let's go... Oh, you gotta have potatoes. Alright, we'll go potatoes. Wheat. Actually, can I undo those? Yeah. Alright, this is going to make little difference, but it is the mentality I want. So I've got this here is going to be my processing plant. So I want to put my potatoes and wheat on that side, because they go into there. And I guess we won't gain as much here. Okay, tomatoes, lettuce, onions, radishes, mushrooms. So slow production, normal, I guess, normal, and fast production. So thinking tomatoes, and we'll try a slow production one. All right, here. So we got our mine producing ore. So we need to put in a... So bioplaster is going to come from this side, so we'll put that there. And mining should come from that side, so we'll put that there. Okay. It is night again. Power grid consumption 22 and producing 6. So the wind's way down right now. So let's go ahead and... Yeah, I was afraid I didn't leave myself enough room in there. Alright. We'll get a second wind turbine up. But this is why it's nice to have the 2 batteries, I think. Because we're sucking juice down overnight, but we hopefully will have enough. What I would do again, if I was doing this... Let me catch up on the chat, sorry. If I was going to do this again, I might make this the big version of the battery. Okay, anyway. We shall continue. Oh, we need beds in the dorm. So let's give you guys... There we go. 2 beds. Okay, I'm semi-happy with this. I so almost want to start over, but... Alright, let's see. Processing plant. What's the factory do? Factory facility to create processed goods from basic resources. Let's see. Structures. Interior factory. Spares, semiconductors, guns. Okay. All components in the factory are operated by engineers. Alright, we're still getting up to speed there. Let's see. Power storage, water storage. Grids. Oh, techs. Allows the construction of Goliath wind turbines. Are these things I have or things I can earn? So far, no, it looks like they put you on a planet. I'm guessing what's going to happen is there's 10 levels in this kind of starter area. I would guess we're going to go to different planets, right? So we're starting on a desert world, but I would say we're probably going to hit other planets once we get there. Oh, there's the thing. Stats, charts, grid, landing permissions, security controls, manufacturing limits, techs, milestones, survival. Get a new colonist. Honestly, I don't know if there's a win condition. Or if it's just to get the base built. Okay, well, let's see. Let's get ourselves a factory. We'll keep that over here kind of in our... We'll call this our manufacturing hub. Okay, here's an experiment we're going to do. Oh, so it won't let you do that. Can I connect those? No, no. Can I connect that? No. Let's see. We got plenty of resources. You are about to get recycled this structure. You will get 1 metal. Alright, so how much does it cost? Okay, so we got all of our resources back. Okay, I dig that. What about this? That's going to cost me 1. How much does it cost to make? It only cost me 1 to make. Okay. So actually we can reconfigure relatively easy here. This is going to piss off the base, but that's okay. Oh, this is really going to be bad. I have to do it. We got to try. Okay. Base is mad. Base is out of power. Okay, so we're going to build a super hub here. There we go. We'll link that up. Link that up. And let's go ahead and get a solar panel now built. We'll build a super panel. Link that up. Alright, water processing. Alright, we're going to build a super version of that too. Link that up. Okay. I'm sure my people are not happy. Oh, the welfare went up as we really went to town. Alright, whatever. Okay, so everything's dying. Everything's sucking. Let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. But it is good to know you can actually, it doesn't cost you anything to redo your base. So it's not like it took 2 to build and you only get 1 back. We're actually getting all of our materials back So the smart thing would have been probably to do a second power system and then redo this one later, but we are still learning the game a little bit. Okay, battery's up. Water is up, but has no power. We have no incoming power. Once this super solar panel gets up... Oh, then I didn't put in a super windmill. We need a super windmill. Oh, I can't because the solar panel is not done yet. Alright. We should be able to do the super solar panel now, or super windmill. There we go. Put that in. We're not going to put that in. Actually, that's probably overkill. Yeah, actually, that one's probably overkill. These do use power, right? So putting extra connections in that don't matter. Actually, that one probably would have been better. Let's rebuild that one first, and then I'll take that one out, because that one looks funky. Okay, once our windmill's up, we've got a lot of wind going on right now. Or we did. It's dying down. But hopefully... What's our oxygen levels like? Ooh, O2's dropping. Put on your spacesuits. Oh, did I kill him? I did. Okay, we learned something. I'm okay with this. The first playthrough is always to learn some things, so shutting our base down that badly hurt us a lot. Okay. Okay, well, I do have 2 of 10. Oh, I wonder if it's just... Okay, this is my guess now. So we got something done here. We got to self-sufficiency. So we need to hit these milestones. And if you hit 4 milestones, it unlocks the next planet. And I think this one's probably the ice planet. So it looks like we have 4 planets, not 10 missions. So I think we can get the milestones tonight on this one. We learned a lot in that first playthrough, so... I know what I'm doing now. I swear. First thing we're going to do, we're not going to destroy the cargo ship. I think we want to protect our resources because it might take a while to get rid of those. I also think we're going to start our base a little farther away from the cargo ship. That'll slow us down a little bit at the beginning, but I think it'll be good for spacing of our base. The other thing we're going to do is, I think if we can get our power generation up right away. Yeah, I think the blue planet's probably an ice planet, if I had to guess. All right, so we're going to start instead of... Oh, wait, it's different. This is a different layout than what we started with last time. Did he give us a different location? I didn't look at the coordinates. We'll see if we can get that later. Okay. Well, let's see. Holy cow, look at... I like this a lot better. We can start our base kind of up in here, but we can expand. There's quite a bit of room up there, but I think down here, if we get out this way, we could actually build quite a base. So, yeah, we could, holy cow. Yeah, this has got a lot of space. Okay. We're going to create this as our power hub. All right, let's start building. Solar panels. Placed near an existing interior structure. Okay, so you can't build that first. Alright, well, let's connect that up. I think we need to build that. Oh, there we go. So I'm going to stretch this down. Let's see. Which direction do we want to go? I think we'll head kind of right towards that. So I'm going to put this as far away as I can. There we go. And then... Can I build a mine yet? I think it's too far away. Let's try this. We didn't try this yet. Where is the pad? Base pad. Might have to build that first. I'm not 100% sure how the mining... Like, it just says build it at the base of a mountain. Okay, let's go ahead and get our infrastructure up and running, though. So there we go. So that'll hold 12,000. Sucking up juice already. Let's go ahead and build ourselves our first airlock. We'll make it nice and tight to here. Nah, I don't want that. Let's build a canteen. Again, we want to head towards that rock right there. There we go. Actually, our first airlock to here might not be bad. That'll let our people get in and out with the... Now, I'm building a long ways away from our supply ship, so it's going to hurt us a little bit in the beginning. But I think the base is going to be better because of it. Okay, so we got the canteen built. Let's start laying out our infrastructure. So canteen. We're going to need a dorm. I think we built our first dorm off of the O2 before. That's a dead end, so but we've got a big rock there, so I don't think we can build anything there anyway. All right, so we'll put that there. Biodome, so that'll be our food. Processing plant, so raw materials into usable materials. All right, I think we're going to try to mine over here. So, oh, so you have to have a connection. Okay, what's our wind at? 15. There we go. It won't let you just isolate a building, right? Okay, we're not consuming a lot yet, but we're not making any. But we do have a lot in storage right now, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's see. Next thing, I want to see if I can get a mine in anywhere yet. Nope. So let's go ahead and I'm going to put another airlock in over here. Structures out of water. Oh, did we not build water? Holy cow. All right, let's get that in place. Water extractor. Okay, because it's not a human tunnel, we can actually build that off of our dorm. All right, I'll take that. I like that. Okay, we need our mine. Perfect. So that's our airlock and our mine. So they'll mine and they'll immediately take stuff in here to be processed. All right. Multi-dome, we don't need bar. We don't need storage, not yet. Sick bay, we'll probably have to get here pretty quickly. Factory, we can't build until we build the other thing. All right, this is kicking up. So we are generating... Power grid consumes 6. We're producing 40. Our battery's capped out. Did I kill my people again? I did. All right. That's because I forgot to put the water thing in. I wish there was a restart. I liked that base. That was horrible. Yeah, I think it gives you a different coordinate. And we didn't even name our base that time either. Okay. Tashi Station is doomed. So we're going to Anchorhead. Anchorhead will be our successful one. Okay, the other thing I think I need to learn here is not to try to expand so quickly. What's happening is I'm stacking up so much stuff for them to do that I don't think they're actually getting the stuff done that needs to be done. So, all right, let's see what kind of a roll we got this time. All right, water and power. Water, power, and oxygen. First priorities. And if we don't like this layout, we're leaving. We're just getting back in our ship and flying away. All right, what do we got? It's a little tight up here. We could expand down into this. I don't know if you can build over top of this stuff. So we're going to find out real quick. Nah, I just don't like this layout at all. We're just going to do another one. What does continue do? It probably just takes me back to where we were, I'm going to guess. Oh, it brought me back to this base. Which one is this one? Oh, this is the tutorial base. So I suppose if you wanted to, you could come and keep playing the tutorial base? Or is this... No, this is the base before I deleted everything. Okay. So it auto-saved that base. We could go back to that one, I guess, but... Alright, come on. Give us a good location. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. At least up there. We'll see what's behind us. If it opens up behind us, this will be a good location. I forget that you need water to generate oxygen. So. Oh, yeah. This is a good one. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and start nice and close this time. So let's get our... Oh, you can make a big oxygen generator as well. All right. So let's get our oxygen generation. We're just going to start that right here, I think. Yeah, it's not a bad... Yeah. We'll start right here. Alright, so the first thing we need. Power collection. We're going to run that north. So, solar panel. Oh, okay, so just as an FYI, when I try to place this, notice it won't link up because this isn't linked to the base yet. Even if you haven't built it yet, it wants that link. And now that that's linked up, we can link that one up. So always link. Okay. So we've got oxygen going there. And then let's get our first airlock built. Actually, you know what? Let's get our canteen going. We'll build the airlock after the canteen. So we want to head, I think, in that general direction. All right, now let's get water. So we've got power, storage, water. Can't wedge it in there. Alright, we'll just stick it there. Okay, so that should deal with life support. Let's go ahead and get a wind turbine up and running. That was the biggest one, right? I think it was. Yep. Okay, so we're soaking up power while it's still daytime. And then we'll get our wind turbine up and running. So we'll survive the night. We got water up and running. And this is where we're going to kind of slow down a little bit. Let's get our base infrastructure in place so they can go inside and get air. Then we'll worry about food. How are our peoples doing? Grids, charts. Stats. There we go. Humans, bots, resources. Okay, as soon as this links up, we'll have water, we'll have power. These should fill up with oxygen. There we go. Let's go ahead and, again, we'll take care of our infrastructure first. So let's put in a meal table, meal maker, and a drinking fountain. All right, so now we need a place for them to sleep. We'll put the eating and sleeping close to each other. I'm okay with that. That's how the tutorial did it. All right, we don't have a lot of wind. But again, I think with this super storage here, we should be okay. Okay. Next thing. Hint colony ship. Yeah, we're not going to destroy it quite yet. All right, now we're going to go ahead and get our biodome in place. So dormant biodome. That's what we're going to let them work on next. Oh, that was close. We get our nice base built and it gets taken out. Oh, crap. Okay. We need to build an airlock to let our people inside. Let's build... How are they doing on air? Okay, they're doing okay. So let's go ahead and get a... We can always take the airlock down. So we'll just build ourselves a nice close airlock first. Okay, so once our biodome's done, the biodome is going to get some processing plant stuff in place. So we'll put that in. Prioritize that. Work on this structure has been prioritized. Okay. We got to get them inside before they die. All right, everybody inside. Go, go, go. They will get in line, which hopefully this dude makes it. Evidently the airlock is only good for one person at a time. Bot, get in line. What are you doing? Alright, their little O2 things are going away as they get inside, so. Yeah, he won't even do work right now because he's so out of oxygen. Take your suit off. Oh, yeah, you're happy now. Okay. Okay, so we got processing. So what I want is another airlock over here. And then a mine somewhere. Oh, perfect. Can you customize the colors of your base? Not that I have found yet. There is, let's see, interior structures. That just lists the structures. Table, home, camera components, bots, grids, recycling, metagame. What's in there? Food, immigration, hints. I don't think so. I've not come across anything yet. You can do, it's got some things like, you know, I can look inside. You know, it's like a little camera inside of here. And I can remove the tops so I can see what's going on inside of them. But no, I don't think you can create custom colors that I've seen so far. Okay. Now I think we can start expanding. So we've got the mine and airlock, processing, food creation, and starch. So what metal will come in this way, starch will come in this way. We can build stuff there. Then we need a factory, which we can't build until that's done. And that's all the farther we got in the tutorial. I don't remember. Actually, let's use the help here. What does a factory do? Interior structures factory. Interior structure where manufacturing is like spares, semiconductors, guns. The components in the factory are operated by engineers. Spares. Spares are used to maintain solar panels and wind turbines. They can be produced in your spare component in the factory from metal and bioplastic. Okay. So we're producing metal and bioplastic here, so we want our factory to be directly linked to that. That way we got a nice efficient thing there. Okay, let's see. Can I prioritize these things to get built? Nope. Okay, so let's slow down a little bit. I'm starting to grow a little fast, but we want to get this done so they can eat and drink. That's important. Survival reached. One day after landing, your people are still alive. Yay! Let's check. There was a milestones, I think. Milestones. Get a new colonist to the base. Reach population of 100. Generate 500 kilowatts of power. Acquire 10 techs. Build bioplastic processor, metal processor, meal maker, mine, biodome. We'll knock that one out. Reach prestige of 100. Build or purchase 10 bots. Build a monolith. Reach population of 300. So I guess that's our ultimate goal. Techs. Allows the construction of Goliath wind turbines. So I'm wondering if there's some kind of a research building. Medical supplies, robotics facility. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, again, we're going to let the colony catch up here a little bit. We've gotten ahead of it. All right, so we're going to do the same thing we did last time. We're going to put in a mushrooms. We'll put in tomatoes, so food will go that way. We want our starch to go this way. So I'm thinking potatoes. Oh, we should put in a fast one. Let's see. Peas are fast. Rice is fast. Potato is normal. Wheat is normal. And maize is slow. Okay, so let's do... Rice is fast. Potatoes are normal. Alright, so in this one, we need to be able to do bioplastic, which is on that side. Metal, which is on that side. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I need to pay more attention to chat. I don't want to die again. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's any kind of color customization. The help system's pretty strong. But yeah, I think this is all just predetermined. Now, the people have colors. Right, their uniforms are color-coded, so the blues are workers. There's a green guy. He's a biologist. There's another worker. So I think there's color there. There's a medic, which we are going to have to get another building built there, but let's get this all up and running first. So. All right, so they can sleep. Power, water. We're doing it. And again, we can expand our power and water up this way, I think. All right, we got another way in now. Another airlock. That is good. All right. Let's see. Water tank stores water for later use. Okay, let's get that in place. Because right now we're producing more water than we need. So we might as well store some of that up. Landing pad we're not going to worry about quite yet. Mine we got. Water extractor we have. Okay, I think we're okay there. We'll get our interior stuff here built. Alright, 4 of our people are sleeping. The other 4 or 3 look tired. I think the bots just keep going. Although I think they can... I don't know how you fix them. Alright, we got food coming in. Alright, manufacturing limits panel allows you to specify number of units or various manufactured goods. After you hit the limit, no more than that item will be produced. Okay, so that is a... Let's see, goods are bioplastic and metal to produce. So I think it is built from the standpoint of... Let's see, so I can do... Bioplastic. Oh, we saw that earlier. Was it on the building? Oh. You are now have structures in place to sustain your colony. Yay! Alright, there was a little gear icon. Maybe... Oh, there it is. It's on the factory. Okay, so medical supplies spares. So how many spares do we have? We have 10. Let's keep that at 10. I don't want to be making a bunch of bots right now. Medical supplies. Keep that at 10. All right, this, I guess you can't set limits on. So just your manufactured goods. That makes sense. Okay, so the next thing they should be working on is the water tank. So what can we make here? Spares, semiconductors, arms. An engineer can make guns here. Water tank has been built. All right, so let's go ahead and get spares for repairs and arms for... I don't know if we're going to have to deal with that in this playthrough or not, but I'd rather be prepared. All right. Oh, does that fill up? If that fills up, that's going to be cool. I don't know if that filled up with power or not, but... yeah, if this fills up with water, that'll be cool looking. Okay. We're self-sufficient, so now let's start thinking about what's next. We got a factory and a processing plant. We got a biodome. Can we go to charts here? So vegetables. Holy cow. There's a lot of stuff you can track. I do like that though. Your main things, right? Like our O2 is fine. Our water storage is now going up. Our power storage is going down because it's nighttime, but we're okay with that. No colonists. Okay, we're not keeping up on meals. We don't have that. I'm guessing we don't have any vegetables in storage. So... alright, so he's got 3 vegetables produced, and they haven't been moved over there yet. Those have been produced and haven't been moved over there yet as well. So, again, these are slower, so that's long term. There we go. Now we're working on tomatoes, so who moves the tomatoes over to there? Consumes vegetables or meat. It's not producing anything. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, so it's producing. I think we're in decent shape. What are you doing? Are you another biologist? You are. So this also produces, so it produces 2 food and a starch. Oh, so I wonder, okay, here's what I'm thinking. It has to get to 100% before it delivers these. So maybe our slow versions aren't as good. Slow production and low maintenance. Okay, so we saved ourselves some maintenance. But it's producing food slower. So I'm not sure that that was our best thing. We've still got 55 meals though, so I think we're okay. We've got ore, we've got metal. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and revamp a little bit. I'm gonna put in a second biodome. Do we need a second biodome yet? Nah, I think that's overkill. What else do we need? Multi-dome. Leisure and fitness building. A bar. Place for colonists to relax and enjoy some drinks. Storage. A place to safely store resources. Okay, so let's do that. We're going to put a storage here. Because this is production. This is production. And then I think... we don't need to link that. Maybe. We'll see. We do need a sick bay. So a sick bay is a T. Yeah. We definitely got to get the entertainment up as well. Because there's a morale stat, right? So if we find one of our colonists here. You know, they do have this morale stat, which I really haven't worked with yet. Okay, let's see. So where do we produce medical stuff? Not there. Not there. We're missing a building then. Cabin, sleep facility with more comfortable beds. Biodome, processing plant, factory. Feels like it should be here. I don't see it. Arms workshop, spares workshop, semiconductor foundry. Oh, is it? It wouldn't be in here, I don't think. Nope. It was in the tutorial, so don't think it'd be outside. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think it would be the biodome. Oh, we can build the... No, we have the... No, we don't have the medical stuff yet. Okay, so which one is our fast one? Our rice is the fast one. Fast production, fast production. Alright. I'm going to let those potatoes finish. Let those finish, because I don't want to waste that effort. And then we're going to clear those. Alright, so that'll get us our medical stuff. And then where does that go? I ask because I'm thinking out loud. Factory. Oh, maybe... No, it wasn't in the med bay, was it? I don't think it was. Alright, I haven't seen this yet, so... Storage. Okay, so cool. They're putting something in here. Alright, so our boxes will just go over there. Okay, cool. I like that. Maybe the things don't show up until you actually have the stuff to use them, so... We're going to go with that. Let's see what happens. Okay, well, while that's happening, let's go ahead and build a second cabin. This is the nicer one. So hopefully that'll help them. And we could actually take... Actually, yeah, once we get the cabin up, we could take the dorm down, I think. And we can put our bar just off the canteen. I like that concept. 98, come on. Come over here and work on this one, dude. I don't think you can tell them to do anything. They are completely independent. So as soon as this potato thing delivers... Okay, it delivered. Get rid of that. And then we're going to add the medicinal pad. There we go. Alright, we're processing metal. We're processing starch. We've got fast starch coming, so hopefully that gives it. And then we'll have to keep an eye on our bioplasts. As long as this number doesn't go crazy, we should be okay. Okay, arms workshop. Did we set a limit on our guns? Guns. Okay, so let's make... Actually, let's make none right now. We don't need them. Oh, medical supplies is in here. Okay, so I think that's what's happening. So I can't put in a medical thing yet because I don't have either the building or the thing here. So let's see what happens if this pops in. So medical pad has been built. Now, does that open up? It does not. So let's go ahead and let's see. Oh, our storage is working. How full is it? 6%? Okay. So maybe we have to put in the medical building. So let's figure out where we want to put that. Sick bay. So I can't hang it off of there. I can't hang it off of there. We could put it there. It's not a horrible spot. I probably won't hook it off the storage, but we'll link it to there. Alright, cabin's been built. Alright, beds. Oh, so you don't get bunk beds in this one. There we go. It looks less comfortable than this one, but we'll see if they prioritize it or not. Oh, he's repairing. So what does he use to repair? Oh no, okay, that person's repairing him. Does it say, are they using the spare parts? Being maintained by Alex Rivera. Spares. We still have 10 spares. We'll see if that number goes down. Actually, let's set our spares. Yeah, we're going to set those down just to see if the numbers go down. Or when they go down. So. Okay, we got tired people. But as soon as they build beds, we should be okay. Construction bot also needs some repair work. Carrier bot's doing okay. What are you carrying? Carrying bioplastic to the airlock. Well, that's nice of you to help out. Yeah, you have no control. You are the manager of the base. But you can't tell. You can tell them, like I can say, like prioritize this building, right? So I want you to do this work before you do that work. So if they have to make a choice, you can steer them. I can also disable structures. So if we've got enough ore, you know, I can shut that down so they won't go to work there. So you can make macro level decisions, but they do the rest. So all right, let's get the med bay built because I want to make sure we've got medical set up. And once that's in place, then we'll start to deal with our morale issues. Okay. So in here we can put a place to store medical supplies and a bed. Alright, well right now we're going to say nobody's really hurt. So we'll put that there and a little bit of storage. Resources. Make a base run, and they range from resources like orange starch to finalized products like semiconductors and guns. Decay and will ultimately disintegrate when not in a storage or inside a component, so it's important to keep them in a safe place. Okay, so I'm glad we didn't get rid of that because our ship still has tons of stuff in it. Now, oh, the ship recycled itself, so I wonder if that just happens over time. Okay, well we do have storage here. Let's go ahead and just to be safe. Can I wedge another one in here? Nope. Alright, you know what? Here wouldn't be bad either, because we're producing here. And then we can hub off of that. Except I put it in there crooked. Might be because I messed that one up. Let's see. I want it to go straight. I think it's just they're slightly different sizes. Alright, that's not too bad. Got a little bit of a shift because they're different sizes, but that's okay. Alright. I also want to do a little bit of an experiment here. So we have our nicer cabin, but we can't build cabins until we build a dorm. Okay, because I have built a dorm, I can now build cabins, so I don't need that. Okay. Somebody said, who was it? Drinks. We need drinks. So it would make sense to put those off the canteen here. So, oh come on, you can fit in there, right? Maybe they need to move that stuff. We're gonna wait till they move this stuff. Because it feels like this building should be able to fit here. So I think it might be those two things are in the way. Oh, are all the buildings this way? Have I been messing this up? Airlock. No, that doesn't change size. O2 does. Canteen. Yeah, it can build bigger and smaller buildings of everything. Okay, we're going to have to keep that in mind as we expand. I'm not starting over again. Dorm, same way. Cabin. Alright, I like the bigger singular buildings, so. Okay, so now let's check. Factory. Nope. Processing plant. Nope. Canteen. Video screen plant. I swear there was a way to make medical supplies. But I don't remember where it is. You would think it would be here. Spares workshop. Semiconductors. Arms. Feels pretty good. I've got the music turned down to half. So it's not overly blaring. Okay. Our core base is in place. I think we have pretty much everything. So hopefully they'll start moving some of this stuff to storage. So I wonder if we need to start considering more people. Because things just aren't getting done very fast because we only have so many people. And I think we probably have the infrastructure to start expanding. What do our milestones say we have to do? Get a new colonist to the base. That's kind of the next thing. Prestige. What's our prestige at? Yeah, that's poor. Let's check our graphs. Alright, vegetables are going up. Meals are slightly going down. Power's fine. Water's fine. O2 is fine. Alright, come on guys. Move these things. Okay. I can just delete them, but I don't want to get rid of the materials. Alright, it's nighttime. How's our power grid? 39 to 38. We're doing okay there. Okay, our next base expansion, we will make the bigger buildings. So let's go ahead and start working on expansion. So we need a landing pad. And then I didn't even check. Don't think it would make a difference on a landing pad, but yeah, you can't make different sizes landing pads, so. I think the problem is these are closer, and so they're grabbing these instead of these. Can we... No, we can't prioritize storage. I'm waiting to get hit by a meteor. That's going to be our next thing. Alright, let's slow this down. Landing pad permissions. Landing pad permissions. Colonists allows ships to new colonists to land and people inside them to become a part of the colony. Allows trader ships to land. Visitor. Allows ships containing visitors to land. Visitors would typically use the base's services and pay a few coins for it. Controls what kind of new colonists you will get. Okay. Where is that interface? Allow trading ships to land. Allow ships containing new colonists to land. Oh, so you can't actually say, I want this many. So I think we need what? Workers? Workers and biologists. So that's food creation and workers. Engineers. $25, $50, $75. Put those at 5. All right, there we go. It kind of moves it down the thing, so. Expansion reached. You managed to get new colonists to arrive at your base. All right, then we can shut that off. If we get too many, we'll see what we get in this first round. Okay, so let's go back into that interface. So currently we have 3 workers in the base, 2 biologists, 2, 1 and 1. Okay. What do traders do again? Oh, coins. Let's see what that is. Coins are universal cryptography currency. You can use them to buy goods from traders. You can obtain coins by selling products to traders or by providing services to visitors. All right. Visitors just visit. Worker, medic, intruder, guard, engineer. Coins. Yeah, I think that's everything we needed to know there. Oh, trader. What do we want to know about? Oh, yeah, we just read about traders. Okay. It looks like they're moving some of the stuff finally into storage. I am going to go ahead and link these up so they don't have to walk all the way around. And then I want you guys to move that stuff. Okay, let's expand. We need a multi-dome, and we're going to build it as big as we can in this general direction. One, two, three, four, five. How's our power? Yeah, we're still producing plenty of power. Did that fill up with water? Yeah, it did. Cool. Alright, we have 600 stored. I think that's plenty because we're only consuming 2 right now. So I don't think water is a huge resource that we need to worry about. Yeah, it looks like they're still working on stuff. Like, yeah, there's a September update. Okay. Security controls panel allows you to control the alert status of the colony. There are 3 main settings. No alert, all colonists go about their duties. Yellow alert, all colonists stay indoors and medics and guards are on extended duty. You might use this during such disaster to prevent colonists from getting hurt. You might also activate this setting during an attack to ensure that all available guards are intruders. Red alert, same as yellow alert, but all colonists will try to attack any intruders with weapons that they have or without if they don't. You might activate this setting if you have no guards to defend your base. Okay. So a sandstorm. Grids, landing permissions. Alright, how do I get to that? Text, manufacturing limits. Oh, requires a control center. I can't do it yet. Alright, we need to get that built. Hopefully they go inside and don't get killed outside. Okay, they finally picked that stuff up. That's nice. Been waiting for that. Alright, let's see if we can hang a bar. Yeah, see? We can hang it off there now. We can't do a big one. Oh, we can. Come on. Oh, they move slow in the sandstorm. Look at them. Alright, we'll put a big old bar in there. So I'm not thinking it's hurting them. But they're moving slow. What's our wind strength? Well, we're generating power. Alright. If a trader ship lands, hopefully it gives me some kind of thing. Okay, so how is our metal production? Alright, well, not a lot's going to get built until... Okay, the condition of this stuff isn't dropping tremendously, so... Not overly worried about it yet. Alright, I'm going to speed up time because they're all moving slow because of the sandstorm. Alright, I think it's clearing. Alright, they're back to normal speed. Alright, let's go double speed for a while. Night approaches. Okay, so we've got the multi-dome. Let's get a control center. That way we can deal with that. I don't know why you want to make the control center big, but we'll start building the bigger buildings. These, it makes sense because they produce more. That produces more. Maybe you can just put more stuff in them. And I'm still... Maybe it's the lab. I don't remember building a lab. Did we build any other buildings? Sick bay. Yeah, we must have built a lab, and I just don't remember building it. Okay, so the lab does medical supplies. So... oh, please let me get it in here somewhere. Yes! Alright, let's put it there. I don't think I can get a big one in there. I'll try, but... yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, do I have to click on that ship? It's a colonist ship. Alright, so which one of our interfaces has colonists? Alright, we now have 10 people. 3 workers, 3 biologists, 3 engineers, a medic, and a guard. So we picked up a guard. That's good. So we better make him a gun. So let's say we will have... make 5 guns. You know what? We should probably get some bots going. That will help as well as... alright. Production limit for driller bots. Let's get 5 bots built. We have 21 spares, so we're okay there. We'll put that back up to 10. Alright, so we have a bar now. What do we want to put in here? Nice hot drinks that colonists consume and relax. Bar table, standing bar, video screen, another drinking fountain. Oh yeah, so it gives you more space to just put stuff, so. Okay, let's see. Put a drink machine there. Let's put bar table there, and there. Video screen in the back. We'll let them drink water on the way out in case they need to hydrate, and then... there we go. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, so the bigger buildings just give you more of a footprint. So like here, our biodome, if we do another biodome, we can probably put in more plants. All right, what do we have? Security console, radio console, telescope console, armory. Place to store guns. All right, well, let's put that in. This guard will monitor suspicious activity. All right, let's get that in. A worker will monitor a radio antenna. From here, we don't have radio antenna. An engineer will monitor a telescope. We don't have that either. All right. What did we build here? A multi-dome. But we don't have a connection yet. So it's deeper than I thought. Little slower. We are playing on double speed now, which I think has helped. Our people are definitely not happy. So that's why we're kind of trying to get this part up and running. How is our power consumption? Power grid is consuming 53. And we're only producing 27. So let's deal with that. There we go. Now let's check some of our graphs here. Alright, so our vegetables going up, so we're not using that too fast. Our meals are going down, so we might need to do something about that. Colonists have gone up. Power storage is fine. Water storage is fine. O2. Okay, that might be going down because we're building new buildings, so we'll keep an eye on that. Let's see. Generate oxygen for approximately 30 people. Yeah, we don't have 30 people yet. I think it's because we're adding buildings, and it takes a hit every time we add a building. Alright, what's that? Another colonist ship. Alright, let's see who showed up. We got ourselves a... We got a biologist. Who's walking behind you? There was 2 of you. And a worker. Alright, so let's check our... Okay, F1, no. F2, there we go. Oh, we have 4 workers. We have 3 biologists. It could be easier to check here. Alright, we have 4 workers, 3 biologists, 3 engineers, a medic, and a guard. So let's go ahead and shut these down. I don't want more of them. I do want more biologists and engineers. Right now we're going to keep these guys kind of even. We'll get up to 5 or 6 and we'll probably stop and take stock of where we are. Okay. We got a multi-dome. What can we put in our multi-dome? Bench, treadmill, exercise bar, drinking fountain. Let's start with that. Decorative plant, video screen. Everybody's going to want to work out with a video screen. Treadmill. Oh, look at that treadmill. There we go. Exercise bar, of course. Treadmill, bench. Video screen. And why not a plant? Alright, don't think we need anything in our control center. Alright, our lab. We need to be able to... Vibromet is produced, and that uses bioplastic. We don't want that. Place for medic to make medical supplies. Alright, this is not the most efficient in the world. What we should do... Let's connect that. Can I connect this? Or can I disconnect this? No, I can't recycle that. Alright. Recycle that. Recycle that. And recycle this. Oh, I can't recycle that until that gets built. So here's what I'm thinking. If our medic is going to get medical supplies from here, this is a dead end. I can't connect that to anything else. So let's connect it this way or this way so that they're not walking all the way around here. That makes sense. All right, we got more power being built, although our wind is way down. Alright, let's see what we got. What is that? It's another colonist ship. Alright, so we have 5 engineers, so let's shut our engineers down. For now. Shut these down. Shut those down. We'll go 60-40. Try to get 2 biologists and an engineer. And then we might try to pick up one more. Let's get a second medic and a second guard. And I think that'll put us in pretty good shape. Alright, once that gets built. I think they're down here building out our gym. Alright, we have no wind. Oh, wind's picking up. That's good. So about to say we have no wind and no solar, but oh, we're out of metal. Holy cow. Okay. So we need to prioritize this building. Nope, we don't want to prioritize that building. We want to prioritize this building. And prioritize this building. So we need ore and metal. So we've hit our first resource issue. Is that a colonist ship? It is. Okay, let's slow all the way down here and see where we're at. 5, 5, and 5. I say for now, let's go ahead and shut down. We're going to shut down colonies. So 5, 5, so that's 5, 10, 15, 16. We have 17 people. Alright, a lot of our stuff's in storage. Got one more windmill to build. And then I want to finish fixing this up as soon as this gets built. Okay, so we're getting metal again. And bioplast again. I think we're going to have to expand our medical stuff here. Okay, that connection's been built, so now we should be able to recycle this. And then build out. Probably not let me while that stuff's in the way. But we'll put that back in there. Okay, good to go there. Alright, let's kind of check to see where we're at on stuff. We've got that robotics facility, bot construction and repair. Okay, so we're not building bots, so let's get that in place. Because I think that'll help speed things up. 2 to 4 metal. We'll build a small one, because we only have 2 metal. There we go. We've got a lab. We've got a sick bay. Okay, I think we have at least one of everything right now. Except a dorm, but we've got the nicer cabins. So. Alright, let's start checking in on some of our... Okay, look, morale has gone up. Are they just new? Let's make sure they're not just new. Yeah, so I think our bar and our exercise facility have made them happy. We'll take it. All right, we got priority on the mine, priority on production there. Oops. Yeah, prioritize that. Eventually they'll build that, I guess. All right. Let's speed stuff back up. So they walk around the base to build. They don't walk through. Okay, because I guess they'd have to go back out here. So, but that'll be fine once this is gone. Then we'll be working out of our storages, and then it'll be a lot quicker. So I think we should probably add an airlock. Alright, what's that? Trader ship. Okay, what do they have? They have coins. So what do we have that we could sell, and is it worth selling? We have ore. How's our food supply? We have 36 meals. So what if I sell some of this? And then what can I buy? Driller bot, construction bot, coins. Okay, so you just have to get something for a value. I don't think we're going to trade anything right now. We just want to stay as self-sufficient as we can. So let's go ahead for right now. We're going to shut off the trader. And then we are going to disable this building. Because now it's not using power. Okay, so I think we just have to get our manufacturing in order here. Because again, we're out of metal. We're out of bioplast. But our food's okay. So, do we have a stockpile of ore? We have spares. Yeah, we've got ore building up. So here's what we're going to do. We need to add... It'll take a metal, so as soon as we get metal, hopefully this will happen. Let's go ahead and add capacity here. Because now we have 5 engineers, and they can work that. Because I'm pretty sure this is all engineers in here. Prioritize, survey. Any intruders will be detected. Oh, operated by a worker. Well, we have 5 workers as well. That's operated by a worker, I believe. Oh, okay, we got 3 people in there. So what do our engineers do? Do they work here? Let's see, factory. Yeah, so engineers. We don't need as many engineers. So we're probably a little over on our engineers right now. But our workers. So I think next round of expansion, we're going to go ahead and get our workers up. And then once we get this robotics factory up as well, I think they will do things that the workers can do. At least the carry one. A carrier and a builder. So then our workers don't have to do it. Is he stuck in there? I wonder if I stuck him in there. I think he is. Alright. Let's see. Yep, he was stuck. Alright, hopefully he doesn't get stuck in there again. Alright, so we need to reinstall this. Oh, don't tell me it won't fit in there now. Okay, well, let's do this. We're going to take that away. There we go. Okay, so do we want our med lab? Like, I think I want our medics to be able to go directly back and forth between these two. But then they would go to storage. It's probably about the same, so let's hub off of here. We can only go to 1. We can't go to 2, so. Okay, robotics. What can we do here? Bot auto repair. Bots can get automatically repaired here. We want that. Bot workshop. Oh, we need 2. I think we need 2 semiconductors. So that's a new thing that we need. Let's see. I think you build those in here. Yep, semiconductor foundry. So let's go ahead and get that started. And then we can set semiconductors. We'll set to 10. Spares. What are we at on spares? We're good there. Medical supplies. We're not really using those up. Guns, okay. Production limit on carrier bots, construction bots, and driller bots. What's a driller bot do? Bots. Driller bot. Driller bot can extract ore in a mine. This will reduce the amount of workers you need to send to the mines, which is a good thing, as you're usually in a very dangerous job. You also have a bot auto repair. The driller will automatically go back in base and self repair. All right, liking that. Actually, it's not too far from there, so we're gonna want that as well. So let's get a bot workshop in place, and then we'll build the. Actually, we can put this in right now. We can't build it yet because we don't have enough stuff, but... Oh, good. Another sandstorm. And then we can get some bots working in here so our workers don't have to work there. They can work in here. Okay, so we had driller bots. What else do we have? We have carrier bots. The carriers, simple kind of they can do resources around. However important you do a bunch of these. Reconnaissance is a bit of a waste to have humans do this kind of work. Okay, so we'll get those in place. They can also carry, build, and repair materials, but they will not carry other resources around. Have a few of these around to free engineers from performing important tasks. Okay. Bot. All right, so yeah, we'll get our bot capacity up a little bit. Holy cow, this person looks horrible. What's wrong with you? Where are you? Trauma and injuries. Okay, let's get this fixed back up since we did get it rebuilt. So we want to put a bed in place and a couple of medical storage cabinets. There we go. That'll let him get fixed up. This will allow us to make medical supplies. Okay. See, now that we got these storage hubs, so I think having these storage hubs about, probably not a bad idea. This seems like a waste to make it a big building because there's only so much we can put in there. Have we made any guns yet? I don't think we have. Okay, so I think our next thing is we've got to get our mining operation up and running. So, let's see. Can I build another mine? I can. How is our ore? Oh, we got plenty of ore. So mine's not the issue. All right, let's take that back out. So let's go ahead and lower priority on that because we want our priority in here now. We want our workers. Okay, so they dropped out of that. We want them here processing the metal now because we have ore, but we are running out of bioplast. So I think we're gonna have to fix that as well. All right, cool. Our dude's getting himself some medical treatment. Awesome. He's healthy again. How's our oxygen look? Generates oxygen for about 30. Let's see. Power grid consuming 59 produces 150. I suppose when those are cranking, we're probably okay. Okay, I think we're in good shape. I think food production and starch production is going to be our next thing. So I'm trying to figure out the meta on this. Is it meant to be now you have to add multiple buildings? And should you centralize those buildings? Like what I'm thinking is we might move some of this production, but not sure. Or do we just kind of keep moving our way down? Okay, so what does this take? An engineer, bioplast, and metal. How's our ore? Our ore is still good. Producing metal. Producing metal. Alright, let's get the speed up a little bit. And so I think our next expansion is... We'll just basically build a duplication, but we're going to have to get this production up first. I think we're also running out of food. So I think we need another one of these buildings. So let's go ahead and... Might be able to hang it off of here. Let's build ourselves a biodome. Don't think I can fit a big one in there. I think it's too tight. Could I fit one in there? Yeah, let's tear this down. What if I just do this? Will it recycle everything? 5 bioplast and 1 metal. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are these? Yeah, I think it probably does everything. Alright, so let's rebuild our sleeping arrangements. Over here. Oh no, I can't build another cabin now. Okay. We have to build ourselves another dorm. Hey, Geeky, how you doing, my friend? Let's put the dorm over there. How are things across the pond? And then let's build ourselves another biodome in here. Oh, come on, let me build it. Alright, let's tear this down. Where are we at on food? That just delivered. Okay, let's let that rice deliver. Oh, the rice just delivered. Alright. Yeah, that's all connected. Alright, let's re-engineer here a little bit. Biodome, biodome. We're going to wedge a big one of those in here if we can. We can get one there. I want to wait till they move. Move all that stuff out of the way. Oh yeah, I can spend so much time in games like this. Just tweaking and retweaking, right? You know, making everything kind of work for you. This was a Professor H request, so we're playing a requested game right now. All right, we need to get some beds in place here. There we go. That should give them plenty of places to sleep. Move this stuff out of the way so I can build another biodome before we run out of food. Okay. Biodome. Big one. We'll put one there. Let's go ahead and get it connected up. Yeah, so far I've been really impressed, especially for a game that was built in... Oh, I think we can get one there once they move that stuff out of the way. So we'll put 2 biodomes in here. Our base isn't as symmetrical or nice as it used to be, but that's okay. Given that the game was built in 2015. All right, the wind has died, but we're making power during the day. Food, yeah, I know I need food. We haven't even looked at some of this stuff. Let's go ahead and get another battery up and running here. And another solar panel. All right, and then we're going to need another biodome if we have enough. 2 to 7. Let's be close. If our metal producers kick in, because we have 10 ore. Can I shut an individual machine down? I guess you could. Oh yeah, you can disable it. Okay. So we're going to shut down one of our bioplasts because we want to prioritize metal there. Because that's what we're low on. Okay, speed stuff up a little bit. Yeah, we're just playing the first planet. We haven't even checked our progress in a while here. Let's take a look. What is our next goal? Prestige. Okay, so what's our colony at right now? 42. We have to get to 100? That's probably achievable. I think we can get to that. Once we get some of our infrastructure fixed here. The colony's gotten a little messy. Oh, then we can turn all of our domes back on. It does look cool that way. It's harder to play that way because you can't see as much, but it definitely looks cool. Our food stocks are low. I know. It's because I'm doing this. Once they build this, our food stocks will be fine. Hopefully they don't starve. If they starve and we lose now, whew. We've learned a lot, though. This does definitely feel like you're going to have some failed colonies, right? So, you know, you learn on each colony playthrough and you're like, okay, make that better. We've run out of food. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Don't make a carrier pot. We want construction bot. Oh, requires tech. Well, that doesn't do me any good. So shut... disable that for now. Alright, so our people are going to start getting hungry. And then they'll eventually quit working. And our colony may fail. There we go. Okay, they're building. Oh, the bot's building anyway. Okay. Now get the connector built for us. Okay, cool. Let's slow that down. Let's go ahead and say, okay. Let's just get some food up and running here. Yeah, so we can get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can get 12 in this instead of 4. All right, so we're just going to get some tomatoes going. Because I want food. Actually, wow, we can get 4. Okay, so we can get 16 in this instead of just 4. So this bigger dome is definitely a must to do. Okay, if we can get that going, that'll save our food. They'll deliver it right to that machine. And those are our fast-growing foods. Okay. Our biologists shouldn't have anything else to do. But we are going to make this building a priority. And it should just be biologists that work in here. Operated by a biologist, yeah. Okay, as long as they get that built before our colonists starve to death. They're only about half. I think we're okay. This we're going to have to repair later. I think I'm going to have to take this one down and build that one because they can't get through here. And that's an issue. All right, I'm just going to leave those right now. We'll worry about bioplast in a second. Actually, we can take this one down right now. It won't hurt anything. Once that dude moves, I'm not going to do it while he's standing there. I'm not sure what happens if you do that. And there we go. All right, so they should go now and build this one. All right. Our biologists are working away. Once this delivers, that'll give us 12 vegetables, which will be processed into food. And we should be okay. How's our metal? We're starting to get some metal back. I know. This has got to be killing our prestige. Yeah, this has gone to crap. Alright, is anybody sick? Nope, just hungry. Stats. The colonists will perform tasks at a reduced speed. That's understandable. I will accept that because that's my fault. Okay, cool. He was on the right side. So then we want him to leave, and then we'll reconnect this. Otherwise, we'll get him trapped in here. He might grab that. He might not. Let's let him grab that before we make that connection. I probably... They're working across all of these. Which one's the lowest right now? We're going to shut that one down. I don't want them spreading the work out. We got to get a set in here quick. Shut that one down too. I want them working these two really hard. Because we got to deliver some food. They could just go over here and get drunk. Do we have alcohol? Nope. All right, I do like these bigger buildings. So it costs you to build the bigger buildings up front, but oh, I appreciate it, Professor H. Yeah, games with systems, game systems, excite me. I do like these kind of games. So again, I may have made a mistake here. If these deliver, we're going to be close. So I think one of the things about this game is before you take something out of the equation, you need to make sure you have a second one, right? So what I probably should have done is left this alone, went ahead and moved out here and started expanding our colony with new buildings, and then come back and rework this stuff after. Because I think right now we're going to be pushing it here. I think we're going to pull this off. Is he a biologist? Yep. Get to work. Oh, no, he's a medic. He's not doing anything in here. There. And so it's a compounding problem, right? The compounding problem is we need these guys to do more work. but they're hungry, so they're starting to work slower. But that's making our hunger go up, and you'll get into these like death spirals, which we may have caused here. The safe thing might be to go back and try to pull a save before we deconstructed everything, but we will see. I hope I can pull this off, and then if I get this up and running, we're going to be okay. I think when we get new colonists as well, we don't need more engineers. I think we're going to need more biologists and workers in order to get our food production up to support the colony. Because this new biodome should give us plenty of food if they just complete. But they only work on it so long and then they go off. I've got 5 biologists in here, so they should all come over here and keep pitching in. Come back to work? Thank you. I know you're not motivated. Their morale's still good, though. Alright, that one's close. If we can get that tomatoes, they can eat tomato soup and get themselves back in good graces. I'm sure they hate me. Yeah, the colony has crashed. But what do we have? We have, I think it's workers, engineers. That must be our botanists. Our guards. I guess that one's our medic then. Uh-oh. I think... Did that person just die? We may have killed somebody. No, they're knocked out, but their health is dropping. I think they're done for. Okay. Let's go see if we have a save before I completely hosed myself there. Okay, yep. So this one has the existing biodome. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and disable that. We tore down... What did we tear down? We tore down our sleeping arrangements. Yeah, we have our bar. Alright, our medical's up and running. We have a bed, storage cabinets. We're good medically. Yeah, it's a desert planet. I think each level has a different thing. I think the next one's like an ice planet or something like that. I also think we got a little bit carried away and expanded, like building these gyms and stuff out was probably not something we should have done. Okay, so let's see. Let's wedge ourselves in. We need to build ourselves a dorm again. Let's see where we can get a dorm built. Actually, down here next to the exercise room makes some sense. So let's put that in there. And then I can rework this section for food later. But we'll get a second biodome built down here before we try to rebuild this version of it. I do like our manufacturing setup here. So what we might do is move our food manufacturing down here. And then we can clear this out when we're done with that and make this more of our ore manufacturing. And then... So we won't tear that down until we can build another one. Okay, what are we making? Medicinal. We don't need that. So I am going to pull that out. We've got rice, which is making starch, tomatoes. Let's go ahead and pull this out because it's slow. And then we're going to add in, because we've learned now. All right, we got this one that's doing starch. Yep. So let's go ahead and do some lettuce. That's fast. That's fast. Peas are fast. Is that what we're doing? We're doing rice. Alright, we'll do all fast plants there. How far back did it take us? What is our colony? Okay, we still have our 5, 5, and 5. Okay, so that'll get our food production up quicker. 'Cause we're still okay on food. We're making bioplast. We're making metal. Don't need our medicinal right now because we've got plenty of medicine. Got 1 bioplast in place, 2 metal ores. How is our ore? We got plenty of ore. So we want metal processing to take place. So that's where our workers are going to be. What's this? Arms, semiconductors, and spares. All right. I think we set our limits. Our spares are set our 10, so they shouldn't make those. Semiconductors. What do I need? I need 2 or 3 of those. I need 2 for the bot auto repair. So let's set that to 2. Alright, 2 semiconductors. We only have 1 guard, so we'll make 1 gun. And right now, while I want to make bots eventually, we're going to shut that down. Medical supply. Okay. Shouldn't make anything extra that we don't need. That'll keep our people from... Because what does this use? Yeah, that's engineers. Actually, engineers don't have a lot to do right now anyway, because I think this is workers. Yeah. We just need our workers to make more metal. Alright, our dorm's up and running. And then let's get some beds put in place. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll start with that. Okay. Our people are tired, but that should fix that. We are working them hard. Alright, let's see. This has been a problem for a while. So this is one of those things that I probably should have dealt with earlier. But I think we've got it under control now. And then we'll expand our food production next. Okay, so we can start to do that. Let's go ahead and put a landing pad in place again. How are we doing? About to deliver. About to deliver. That one just delivered. Alright, so this is producing food. It should turn one of those into a food. Yep. I don't know if somebody has to work that or it just does it automatically. I think it just does it automatically. Alright, they got food. Oh, does it just produce a food when there's an empty slot? Alright, let's see. So I think this is then a correction we need to make. Let's put a second meal maker in. That way there's more meals available, because that doesn't appear to be making meals. It must fill this up with food. There we go. So So then it makes a meal at the end. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what the logic is on that, but all right, but this will give us at least 2 meals available at all times. Okay. There we go. I think we're recovering here. Okay, it flattened out. That's a good thing. And that's going up. So if our dark's going up and that one's flattening out, we're making the right moves. All right, the other thing that we can do, let's look over here. Vitameat. What does Vitameat do? Coffee drinker, huh? Okay, let me catch up on questions here. So yeah, got you a big tub of coffee beans the other day. So do you grind it yourself? Are you one of those type of people that is a coffee aficionado? I do not drink coffee, so I'm not going to be there. But congrats. So yeah, it's as far as review goes, it's a little micromanagey, but not in necessarily a bad way. On purpose, I think it is set up so that getting up and running, kind of like even No Man's Sky, where it's like how you start is a huge part of your success. So if you, like, again, you saw how fragile my colony was. We were running out of food, and I was trying to fix that. But by killing my food production, it was the last straw that pushed me over the edge, right? I think we're going to be able to fix that now. But it is definitely not forgiving. But I like all the systems. So synthetic meat, usually secondary foods. Producing the tissue synthesizer, Vitameat can be of various types, which the meal maker can use to produce mixed meals. Vitameat is not as efficient to production as vegetables, but it helps keep a balanced diet for the colonists, and it's good usage of space in the lab. So what resources does it use? Let's check this out. It'll also give our medics something to do. We are still not keeping up on metal. Where's all my metal going? Oh, because I built this up here, probably. Okay, so what does this do? Operated... Oh, a biologist. That doesn't make me happy. Oh, Vitameat chicken. That's good. We've got Vitameat beef and Vitameat pork. Oh, does it not consume resources? Oh, that's actually pretty good. If it's just producing meat, but not using up resources to do it, I kind of like that. And then I believe that'll make more nutritious meals. All right, tomatoes are about to deliver here. 100%. There we go. So those should deliver up here. That's really not that far, so I'll accept this. I'll have to keep an eye on the Vitameat. Alright, people are sleeping. Alright, let's do a check on our peoples. Is there a way to... Oh, I didn't hit anything, did it? Nope, just outside the colony. Okay. Actually, let's go to these expanded graphs. Is there a O2? It's resources, colonists. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking for, is this just all resources? Yeah, I don't see a... It'd be nice to have a chart here that is like morale, you know, the things that, like all the stats that the colonists have, right? So let's find us a colonist. So all these stats, like it'd be nice to have a colony average on a chart. That would be definitely nice. All right, so we have one semiconductor. So once we can get this bot auto repair done, I don't know what that means. Requires tech. Bots. Driller bot. Repair, sleep, construction bot. Alright, let's just go home. Is there just a techs? Here we go. Techs allow you to build certain buildings, manufacture certain bots, and grow certain plants. They can be bought from traders at expensive prices. They are not strictly required to run your base, but having them will allow you to run a much smoother operation. The text panel shows all available techs and what they do. Okay, so that's more in-game. Let's see. Techs. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that for right now. So what bot can we make? Just carrier bots, that's not that useful right now. Alright, so early colony, you have to rely more on your people. Okay. Did we get some chicken made? Let's see what happened. So there's vegetables and some... it's vitro meat, not vito meat, but... What's in this one? More vegetables. Okay, where is all of our metal going? Do we still have ore? We still have ore. We haven't built anything in a while. Alright, once we get our food kind of stabilized here, then we'll start worrying about our metal production, because we're kind of stuck now. I can't expand. What do we have in here? Spares, medicinal plants, bioplastic, and ore. Can you... No. The other thing that would be nice as an addition would be if you set these storage pods up, being able to specify what is stored in those, because then you could centralize your stuff. Coffee beans from Uganda, nice. I usually have, and it's brewed a certain way to give off a cherry type of taste. I also work in a coffee shop. Oh, nice. So I take shots of coffee sometimes. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I never really got a taste for coffee. I'm not against it. I don't mind the smell. I just like, but as far as drinking coffee, it's never really my thing. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking I want to, like, am I slowing my production here because I have my biologist working over there? My worry. All right, we got some meat. Yeah, we're still not generating. Okay, here's what I think we're going to do. Let's go ahead and... we're going to get some more biologists, because we've got to get our food production under control here. While they will eat more, they should be able to produce more. So if we just bring in biologists, we'll get like 10 biologists. And hopefully that'll get things up and running for us. Because then I can also put some on meat production, food production, and then I'll get this expanded here as our next kind of task. I think we'll move it down to here. We're also probably going to have to put in a... What's this? This will support 30, and we are at what? We're at 17 right now, so we've got some capacity there. What's that little... Is that intruders? I don't recognize... Oh, we moved up to decent. I think that went up, right? It looked like it went up. Yeah, that's intruders. They look the same as visitors, so it's external people. Bots, resources, specializations, worker, medic, engineer, guard, biologist, visitor. Okay. Okay, I think we're recovering. We have drinks. Does that consume anything? Or does it just make stuff? Okay, it just builds, so... Is there a storage? I didn't see a drink storage, I don't think. Drinks machine. Okay, I think we over-engineered here. So let's go ahead. What am I going to get back here? Let's get back some bioplast. There we go. Still a usable building. It just didn't need... There's not that many people here using it. We got a table, 2 food machines, a drinking fountain, so water is fine. Okay, how's our power? Yeah, our wind turbines are producing enough. Yeah, we're doing okay there. Alright, that's about to deliver. That's about to deliver. That's about to deliver. Okay. Think we're getting over the peak here. I hope. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm thinking like 15 biologists might be our next thing. And then once we get our food shored up, then we'll move up our workers and get more metal coming in. And then once we can do that, we can start to expand. So, all right, we're going to 4 times speed here. What are you doing? I can't find you. You're hungry. All right, colony ship came in. Let's see what we get. All right, we picked up 2 biologists, so that'll help our cause. Get them to work. All right, and again, I think this is free meat. So, what does it take to put one of these in? Or free fake meat, anyway. Okay, we built our auto repair, so let's go ahead and shut down our semiconductor manufacturing. Don't need that. We've yet to build a gun. I don't know what that takes. Arms workshop. Metal, bioplast. Oh, we do need a semiconductor. We've got the metal. Okay, so let's build one. Okay, he's building a semiconductor before I shut it down, so... That means we should be able to build the gun. The bot auto repair thing will get our bots going. Alright, let's set these up for beef and pork. Alright, so we have chicken, beef, and pork. Going there. Alright, let's check our charts. Back to simplified. Oh, we got a little spike. Uh-oh. What is... What's that? What is that? Command center. Alright. Well, we're going to yellow alert. I don't know. I didn't see a message. Oh, no. Okay. I hit 2 instead of F2, so I put us in that alert. That's my fault. Okay. Whew. I thought something happened there. There's our little guard, still sitting at his control station, doing nothing. We don't have any guns made yet, but we should be able to make our first gun as soon as that's done. Then we can build one gun for our one guard. Okay, then that is... Everything else I think is shut down there. Alright, let's see. Should have some vegetables being delivered. That's almost done. That's almost done. That's almost done. How much start? We're still not making a ton of starch, so I'm okay with that. That's slowly recovering, I guess. Alright, let's speed back up. I think we're just going to have to run this for a while. Just let it kind of clear itself out. Let's see if we can check a person. The morale's still good. We've got things for them to do. We did take down... No, we didn't take down the bar. So that's still there. We got TVs there. Oh, did we lose our TV in here? Let's put our TV back in here. If I can. Will it let me anywhere? Or have I got this... Oh, there we go. I think that'll help morale. Alright, let's check on our food. Where's our ore? Okay, we're down to... Alright, we're gonna slow that down, because then we can get some ore going again. People are sleeping as they need to sleep. Okay, I think we've stabilized. Alright, that should give us some more... Okay, so we're up to 10 biologists. I think we're going to run that up to 15. And that will hopefully stabilize our food production, because that means there should be somebody working these plants almost all the time. I don't know if these are too crowded. Okay, yeah, they can work side by side. Good to know. Okay, so we've got food going in there. Alright, so if these start to fill up, then they'll start to go into storage. And once they're in storage, then we're not using it as fast as we can produce it. And then we've solved our food issue. Alright. Do. Alright, another colony ship. What's it going to give us? Well, I got one biologist out of that. That might be because our prestige is kind of tanked. But our welfare has gone up. That's good. I understand. Our food stocks are low. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead now and start the slow transition to maybe picking up a worker here or there. Okay, we've got some metal. Okay, we've stabilized our metal production as well. Okay, that is a repair, I think, that's taken place. So that uses our spares, which are produced in here. Spares. And we've got our spares set up to be at 10. And a spare uses what? 1 metal and 1 pad. Okay. And that produces 2 spares. Alright, that's pretty good. I think we'll keep that as is. Alright, see what we get. Alright, we're 13. Actually, we just got 2 biologists on that run. Alright, once our metal gets up, so let's start planning here now. So, what's a cantina? Or canteen? Okay, a big one of those is 4 and 4. And then a biodome, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 11 and 11. I don't think we're producing enough starch. Okay, so let's get... we don't have a bunch of extra starch. We got a little bit. Alright, we'll bring that back online. Because now our workers will start to bring in more workers. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we've stabilized. We're not making a bunch of extra food, but alright, what did we get that time? Okay, 1 worker and 1 biologist. So let's go ahead now and... I don't want to go that far. 50, let's go 60-40. I think I'll run this up to 20. So this will hold, this is good for 30 people. And we're at 27. So I think our first expansion here is going to be another O2 generator. So this will be kind of the start of base number 2. What do we have for space? Where do we want to run this? Actually, if we go off in that general direction or that general direction. Let's go off in this general direction. I can't build there. Can't build off the dorm. Okay. We'll build there. Alright, so that'll give us up to 60 for O2 generation. Alright, 14 and 7. Okay, our 1 guard is armed. Yay, he has a gun. Is it in here? Or is it just on him? Oh, where is our guard? He's wandering around somewhere. Alright, so this will get our kind of our second base built. Alright, let's check our water. We are producing 6.6. We are using 5.75. So we're okay there. Power, we're okay there. Alright, so I think... Oh yeah, sandstorm. It does help for our power generation. Alright, we're still not rolling in food, but we're not in this kind of a decline. Okay, so let's build ourselves, I think, in this direction. Canteen number 2. We'll use what we've learned here. So that's just 4 and 4. And so we're going to turn this section into our new food production. Once we get that up and running, then we'll tear this down. We'll turn this into manufacturing. So we'll get another mine. We'll get maybe more of this stuff up and running, or bigger versions of this stuff. So, but again, not until we get a new one up, because that was our mistake. All right, so we're consuming 76, but if our wind's down, I think for safety's sake, let's go ahead and... How much is another power? That's metal. We've got the metal. We'll go ahead and put ourselves another battery in. All right, that's a large canteen. How's that compared to that? That's a medium. I think that's the biggest one I can build. Let's double check before I build anything inside of it. Yeah, this is as big as I can build. We've got 2 or a 4. Okay. So let's see how this one goes together compared to the other one. So we got meal makers. Nice plant. Can you put that in the center? No, you can't. 3. Okay, so we got 3 spots. So medium seems to have 3 spots. Tables, can I get 3 of those in? Nope. Only 1 table. We can put 2 smaller tables in. Drinking fountains. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can put tons of drinking fountains in, but that's not really needed. Okay, I'm not going to populate it yet because I don't want them taking stuff down here. Because right now all of our production is in here. Alright, those guys all went to bed. Oh, things have gone back to poor, so... What are they upset about now? Food. Alright, so our next thing will be to build our next biodome. Try to get our food supply up and running. I don't know why that crashed so hard. Oh, because we're running out of food again. Alright, come on, guys. Deliver that food. Okay, that one's about to deliver. Yeah, we got a whole bunch here about to pop, so I think we'll be okay. We got some Vito meat. Is that more Vito meat? More vegetables. More vegetables. How did I still lose somebody to starvation? That's a little frustrating. I thought we had this under control. Like, we're at capacity. I can't make any more. I don't think. Yeah, nothing else will go in there. Well, we lost our first colonist. We're going to keep going. That's just one less mouse to feed. What? Who was he? He was a worker. Would have been nice if he was an engineer. Did we just lose another one? Yeah, we just lost another one. Come on, guys, eat. There's food in there now. We lost 2 colonists. A lot of orange there. I don't know if your medic can do anything about that. Or do they just die? And we're losing biologists, which is hurting us. Because now we're not producing as much food. I thought we had this licked. Like we were recovering there for a moment. Yeah, look, our Vito meat's going up. I wonder if running on fast speed does something. Or if they're not getting a very nutritious meal. Let's slow down here a little bit and see if we can diagnose this for most likely tomorrow's playthrough. I think we'll play this again tomorrow. We may end up having to start over just based off what we've learned. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. Like, is this guy eating? I mean, they are eating. Water storage is low. Water grid consumes 5.7, produce 4.29. Okay, what is... Was it this? It's not consuming water. It might be this. Let's shut that down for now. We don't need it right now. Okay, that'll recover that. I think we just lost another one. The colony is dying. Ah. Hey, it's good to see you, Geeky. I might have missed you if you're already gone, but yeah, have a good day at work. Okay, so what have we learned today? We need to get our first colonists. We just need to get biologists, and we need to build our priority 1 is food, water, electricity. Once we get those up and running, we're fine. That's easy. So that's not a problem. Having a medic, I don't know that the guard is needed right away. We've yet to have a guard issue. Workers and biologists. We don't need engineers. Let's look around. Like, this uses... Okay, so our arms workshop, our spares workshop, and our semiconductor factory. Those are engineering jobs. That's a worker job, worker job, worker job, worker job. That's a medic job. These are biologists, biologists, biologists. That is a medic job. That's auto. That's auto. Somebody else died. Biologist, 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 biologist. I think we start with the big thing, because this will only hold 4, and the other one will hold 16. And we just get like 4 quick tomato plants up and running, so we can keep that food going. Also, if we start this one as a larger thing, like we did this one, we can get 3 meal makers. I mean, we could get 12 meal makers in there if we needed to, but I don't think it's the fact that we're just not producing enough. So a couple tables. Yeah, so we'll start, I think, with the larger buildings as well, because this is just too limiting. What I probably should have done, like, so I'm worried that like adding more of these might not actually help that much, because like right now, do we have, like, I don't have people working all 4 of them as it is. We do have people working over here. right there and there. So, a couple of things. I like that it's actually hard. You are on a foreign planet, hostile planet, trying to survive with only your own resources, right? You got colony ships coming in, which definitely helps. But although I think they have slowed down, I don't think the colonists want to come to our planet now because it is a horrible place to live. So I think that's actually hurting us as well now. We were right on that cusp. And we just didn't quite make it. Like, people are starving to death. We don't have any food in there or any food in there. Okay, but we learned a lot. Like, this whole thing here wasn't worth doing. Maybe the auto repair for the bots, that saves... I think the engineers have to do that, but we have plenty of engineers. Everybody's just... And it also... So from a game design perspective, some things... Oh, absolutely. I'm going to do this again tomorrow. I think I'm going to play this one for a little bit. I have to crack this now. I've got to figure it out. But it is a negative reinforcing loop that we've got going here, right? Like, we're not producing enough material. We're not producing enough food, which we're losing people, which will help because it means less people are eating. But it also means that our people are working slower, which means they're not producing food, which means they're starving. We're kind of in this spiral now of getting ourselves kind of stuck. I don't know why he's moving. Oh, he's carrying spares. Oh, he's probably going out here to repair one of these things. Excellent, excellent, good, excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's see where he goes. Yeah, probably the one that's good. Yep. So he's repairing. But by and large, the colony was doing okay. I think we overextended a little bit. Like, I was so worried about getting the morale up that this infrastructure should probably go to food as well. Like right now, we've got a... The food is trying to recover. It really is. I just think we're at this tipping point that they're all hungry enough. Oh, what's that guy? He's really mad now. Yeah, he's dropping morale, but he's fed. At least you're not starving to death, dude. Everybody else is starving to death. What's this guy going to do? He's going to come in and watch TV. Does that help his morale? Yeah, it makes the morale go up. Guess if you can't eat, watch TV. Also, actually, let's read up on this a little bit. Since, let's see, food. Resources. Semiconductors gun, vegetables, starch. Actually, it's probably not a resource then. Psychic milestones, text, disasters. Calling this status, special connections. Colonists. Nutrition. Meal. Okay, meals are eaten by colonists by replenishing their nutrition levels. They are produced by the meal maker from vegetables or vitamin or both. There are several types of meals. Basic. They are produced from a single ingredient, single type of vegetable or meat. They restore nutrient levels, but if colonists eat too many of them in a row, they can get malnutrition. They are produced from preset combination of ingredients, and they recover morale as well as nutrition. See the meal maker help make... Okay, meal maker. Produces meals from vegetable vitamin. Any individual box of vegetables or vitamin can be converted into a basic meal. However, if the meal maker has enough variety of ingredients in it, it might be able to produce mixed meals like pasta, salad, or burgers. Mixed meals restore morale as well as nutrition levels and prevent malnutrition. The full list of recipes is... Wheat mushrooms is pasta. Wheat tomatoes is pasta. Rice, mushrooms, and tomatoes is pasta. Rice and any meat is pasta. A lot of pasta. Wheat and any meat is burgers. Maize and any meat is burgers. All right, so this is a randomness, but do our people have malnutrition? Is that what our problem is? Like, we're feeding them. Oh, they got their little gun. That's good. But we're not getting enough extra food in here, and there's no... Yeah, it's just random. I can't do a setting. So what's happening is, because we're running so low, when it brings meat, and right now we're just putting peas and stuff in it, so our combinations are wrong anyway. So we'll have to look at that. We'll have to try to get this set up so that... Oh, what was that under? I got there this way, but... Meal. There we go. Meal maker. We're going to want to, like, do some of this kind of stuff. Like, if we go with wheat... Like, wheat and meat would get us burgers. Wheat and tomatoes would get us pasta. And then... That's pasta. That's too complex. So I think if we go wheat, because that'll give us starch. That'll help our bioplast. So wheat and tomatoes, because tomatoes are fast. And then we can get the burger thing going. So that'll get us burgers, pasta, and then we might even decide to do other... Let's see, wheat. Wheat is not fast, but it's not too bad. Tomatoes are fast. Lettuce is fast. Onion is normal. Radish is normal. Mushroom is slow. So we could do like tomato, lettuce, and radish. That would get us a salad. Let's see. How do I get directly to that? Conditions, connections, trade, resources, base management, camera, components, meal maker. So that'll give us a salad. Is rice fast? Rice. So rice is fast. So if we go... what did I get into last time? Base management? Nope. Components. There we go. So if rice is fast, we could go rice and meat. That would get us pasta. The 3 vegetables would get us salad. So we could do rice and wheat and meat to get us pasta, burgers, and salad. That gives us all 3. Maize and wheat. Maize is slow, and wheat is normal. So, all right. So rice, wheat will get us starch. 3 of these will get us salad, and then meat, and that would give us 3 different varieties potentially. All right. I think that's a plan. Yeah, the bots is another thing that, like, I don't know how. I think you have to buy it from the trader. Actually, let's turn that on. I don't know if a trader will visit us. Oh, I need a starport for that one anyway. Again, let's crank this one up. We're just going to let this run and just see where things go. I think it's slowly just going to starve to death. I think we're in a death spiral at this point. What do we have for biologists left? We're down to 10 biologists. We lost an engineer. We haven't lost our medic yet. But we're going to have to ramp our biology department up a lot early on. So we're just going to let this colony essentially die out, I think, is what's going to happen. There's another one. Bit the dust. I don't know if a trader will visit us in our dying colony. Who did we lose that time? Lost another biologist. We got close. Oh, we made some good progress on this one compared to the last one. Let's see, milestones. This was our next thing. We were working towards that until we kind of crashed. Population of 100. I think once we stabilize, that one won't be too bad. Build or purchase 10 bots. That's a pretty big one. That's pretty easy. You just have to just put in the infrastructure there. That's easy. That just costs money, I think. And then 300. So that's just building your base out. Okay, so our core is going to be oxygen, a large biodome, and a large canteen. That'll kind of give us our core. And then off of that, we have to build out manufacturing areas. And then I think once we get a good size or figured out, then we just end up repeating that over and over as our colony grows. Yeah, I don't think the trader wants anything to do with our poor dying colony. He hasn't been sending us any new people either. I don't think we have to, like, we haven't needed a med pack. We've only used 5 in the entire game. So when we were doing that medicinal plants, that was a complete waste early on. You know, we were building all these medicinal things, and that was taken away from our food production early as well. Because if you look... can we scale this? No, but it was in deep decline for quite a while. And again, every time we recover a little bit, they basically eat all the food. So we're just not producing fast enough. Another one bit the dust. Who did we lose that time? Our guard and our medic are holding on. But we're losing our biologists. Oh, that's interesting. Our welfare went way up. Oh, somebody arrived. Oh, malnutrition. Condition that occurs as a result of not eating enough variety of food. It is not deadly, but affected colonists won't be able to work. Can be cured by a medic in the sick bay using medical supplies. See the meal maker for detail. Okay. So we've got our first bout of malnutrition. Is that this dude? Critical status. The colonists will not perform any tasks. Oh, all fixed up. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but I think it is... We want to get that variety in place. But again, we're in test mode now. I'm just going to let this one run for a while, and we're just going to see what happens. I don't know that delivering a new biologist to us was probably a good idea, but... Okay, what we can do, actually, since we are in test mode, let's try this. Let's just stick a... Can I stick another biodome in here? 2 and 2. I've got the resources. Is that a colony ship? It's a trader. Okay, so we could buy food. Value of 5. Alright, let's see what does that. Trying some stuff out here. Do they just drop it off here? Oh, our bot went out to load some stuff. Okay, so we're loading stuff onto the ship and offloading some stuff. So I don't know why it won't let me put that in, because we had a... Do we have a cabin? Oh, the cabin's smaller. Okay, so the small building would fit in there, but not our big building. Alright, let's see. We got rice going. Once that finishes, I'm going to kill the pea production. Alright, what else we got? We got lettuce. We got tomatoes. So we need a third vegetable. Lettuce, tomatoes, onions or radishes. That's slow. We don't want that. Let's go with onions. And we'll see if we can get ourselves some salads being built. Alright. So there's our purchase of food. I guess we could have done that earlier as well. When we were starting to starve. Just start trying to crank out metal or something like that. And then... from there, actually start to create trade, right? Okay, let's see. All we want is biologists right now. That's all tomatoes. That's all meat. It's weird, because does it mean if they're anywhere in the stock? I'm hoping we can get all 3 vegetables delivered at once. And if that can happen, we can see if they'll make a salad. If they don't just eat it faster than we can make it. Yeah, see, look, we got that spike in food. They all ate. Alright, let's see. What do you have? Carrier bot. Colossus panel patent. Oh, so those are huge in value. Okay. No, I don't want to buy metal. There we go. So 90. Alright. Trading for food again. Because I think the other thing is once our colonists get full, like they would eat, but they'd only get to half full. And we weren't actually gaining. Okay, so yeah, so it just delivers all of the stuff. Don't know why he brought it in there, but okay. Alright, let's see if anything happens here. Making meals, making meals. Lettuce, tomatoes, onions. So tomatoes and onions are about to get done. If that lettuce would get done. Fast production, high maintenance, normal. Fast production, high maintenance. Fast production, high maintenance. Who's doing the maintenance on it? Is that the engineers? Because I've got engineers. I'm not worried about that. Or does the biologist have to maintain it? Okay, that one just got fixed. Well, where'd that guy go? Oh, who was it? Was it you? Alright, let's find another one that needs fixing. Okay, that one's being fixed. Is somebody working it? Yeah. Okay, so the biologist has to do the repair work as well. Alright. Meals, meals, meals. Meals, meals, meals. We're starting to get a food surplus. Not really a surplus, but... like, we've actually got some food in storage. So meat and lettuce, I don't think that's going to get us anything. Well, we're back to excellent status. Okay, so we're starting to store our raw ingredients in storage. At least briefly there. Of course we have, because I haven't been dealing with medical supplies. So I don't know what happens to them if their morale drops all the way down. But that might be something we don't worry too much about. Alright, let's see. What do you have for us? We'll buy that. Actually, that's not a good deal, because that takes that and that. So it's 25. I might as well sell you the raw materials. Okay, so that might be another way to save us if we get stuck. Is get that pad built, and we'll start with the trade ship. It's not helping us a ton, I don't think, in our long-term viability, but... what are these guys doing? Still making metal. Still making ore. I don't think having both of these running is helping anything. Honestly, yeah, not having both of these running is probably not helping anything either, so. I think we tried to expand too fast there as well. Alright, I think we just picked up some more biologists. We did. Alright. Yeah, I know. Alright, so how much do we need? We might just recover this to build ourselves. We need 7 and 7. What are we at? 6 and 6. I'm aware. Okay. Let's build ourselves a nice big biodome. Let's see, what else can we dismantle to get some supplies? We don't need that armory. We could probably get away with one less bunk. The plant's gone. The bench is gone. Let's not do that connection right now. We'll do this one. Okay, so we're going to leave this one here because we're going to turn this into our medical supplies. Okay. No. Alright, tomato. Lettuce. And onion. I'm not going to do any of the starchies down here. Produces oxygen in the day, consumes some oxygen at night. Colonists can relax. Don't care. Don't care. We'll put our second tomato in there. Okay, so as these finish, we're going to go ahead and take them out of commission. Alright, that one just finished. That one just finished. I'm aware. That one finished. Alright, so let's get one medicinal one in there. I'll fix that issue. Alright, so now down here I need alright, put 3 meal makers in down there. I'm going to take one out of up here. Then we're going to need a table down here. Okay. So we got the medicinal one going here. And then we will put in rice. Rice and wheat. And once that lettuce finishes, we're going to stop that one as well. Alright, we might. We lost some people. Why are you sad or hurting or come on, come on. Are you just hungry? Oh, I can't click on that. Alright, let's recycle that one. Let's get out of that mode. Oh, it's because of the medical stuff. Alright, well, once that goes, we're going to get our medical... Okay, so, lesson learned. We need medical supplies, otherwise our people start to drop. Colonists? Yeah. Right, what are we at? Alright, we'll keep working our bio. Tomato, tomato. Alright, so let's go ahead and add a second lettuce and a second onion and 2 radishes. We don't have the materials for that yet, but that's okay. Alright, that should be doing medicine. That's doing starch. That'll do starch. Canteen 2 is low on oxygen. Alright. Fire that back up. Which means we are going to have to build ourselves another water extractor. I'm not sure why that ship is just sitting there. I'm aware. But once that hits... Yeah, he's making medical supplies right now. And we might buy some when the next trade ship hits. So yeah, we have 1 medicinal plant in stock. Okay, let's see. What else can we recover? Let's shut those down. Hopefully that'll give us enough materials. Our food was recovering. Might have been our switchover point. Hopefully now. Let's check these. We got food. Nothing. You are hurt. Alright, so our water should be recovering now. Yeah, we're producing 11. Okay, water is fixed. I'm aware our food stocks are low. Trading ship has arrived. Let's see, what do we need? What can we sell? Alright, good enough for now. Okay, so what are we missing? We need more starchy stuff. Okay, so that's producing starch, that's producing starch. Actually, no, that's producing medical supplies. That's producing starch. That's producing starch. Potatoes will also give us starch. Okay, so the overage in food here will go up to this one. The meat will come over to that one. For right now, I don't see anybody working that. Oh, there we go. There's the person. Yeah, I know. Our dock is working as much as he can. Alright. We've definitely got our biology numbers up now, so we'll see if that makes a difference. I think we're going to have to start getting our workers up, though. Let's see, are we sitting... Oh, we're sitting on a ton of ore, so let's get that processing up and running. We're sitting on a lot of starch. We are sitting on extra starch, so we'll get that process back up and running. Got a few of these guys that still need to see the doctor. But we have medicinal plants up and running. Let's see. Give me that. What's that? Give me that. That we still need, though. Spares. Alright, so let's look. What are we at now? 22. Alright, let's go 50-50 now. Alright, I'm going to play for a little bit longer. See if we can recover this colony. I was about to give up on it. But we're fighting back. I think we're going to have an issue with sleepiness. Oh, they are walking all the way back here to eat. Can I prioritize that? I can't. It just needs the resources. What was damaged irreversibly? I think that was one of our droids. So that might not be good. Alright, what's that put us at? Hey, that got us some more workers. So I got 2 of those. Right, how's our food supply down here? Still not huge, but radishes and onions. Oh, we're almost getting enough to make a salad. I am aware. But they're not empty. Okay, so we're building up a supply of starch. We're building up a supply of ore. We're starting to make metal. We're starting to make bioplast. Once we get that done, God willing, somebody makes a table. We just need a table so they can eat down here. I think one table would probably be enough. We'll give them a TV to watch. All right, we're starting to pick up some workers. Solar panels, wind turbines need repairs with spares. Yep, I'm aware. We have a gun. We have ore. Our foods. We've run out of spares. Okay. That takes an engineer. Oh, we're just out of metal, so I think that will recover. We'll get our engineers on that. Yeah, we got 3 metal. Trading ship landed. Alright, let's see. Let's sell... Do we have an extra gun? I'm not sure. So we want... What do we want? We don't want to buy food now. Can't buy medical supplies. I think, actually... We don't need raw materials. Oh, we could make guns. Guns are worth 70 or 80. Well, I tore down my gun factory, so I can't check to see what it takes to make one, but that might be a profitable thing to do. Would be to make guns. Okay, I still have an armed guard and a medic. 4 engineers, biologists. We only got 1 bot left. Oh no, we got our 2 bots. What was just... I don't know what was actually broken. I know, our medic is trying. We have enough medicinal plants. He just needs to make some stuff, so... I don't want to get a second medic right now. Alright, that one's filling up, that one's filling up, that one's filling up. Okay, so our vegetables are starting to actually stack up now. Oh, we got salads. We got salads. Onions and lettuce. Just a basic meal. Alright, we got some salads though, so this is actually working. He's cranking out spares, so we are making that. We've got medicinal plants, so our doc's working the lab here. So he's making medical supplies, so that's recovering. Alright, we got workers coming in. Our mine's doing okay. So let's prioritize this building again. Let's unprioritize this building now. Because I want them working down here as much as anywhere. Alright, let's go ahead and... No, not that. Let's see, storage. Can't put a big one in there. Can we put a medium one in there? Nope. Alright, I think this gun is extra. So let's sell it. Buy some medical supplies. Oh, that's 80 and 80. Or some medicinal plants to make the medical supplies. And as long as our dock keeps doing that, hopefully we can recover that. Alright, they're sitting here and eating now. So now we just got to get the medical thing dealt with. Alright, let's go ahead and... we'll take a chance at getting... another dock. Another medic. Because I think he's treating and trying to make medical supplies at the same time. It's just not working. Alright, how is our food? Alright, so how are these doing? So the test here is going to be, are we better off to have less or more of these? So let's go all in. Tomatoes. Lettuce. Which one's that one? Radishes. Wrong one. Radish. That should be onions. Yep. There we go. And then there's nobody here in the center. We'll go ahead and connect those so that there's a more direct route. Okay, what did we get for people? Oh, we got a second dock, so let's undo that. I don't want a third right now. There we go. Okay, we're going to run ourselves up to 25 and 15 here. Yeah. Anything that we want. Let's get both of those. $62, $72. Alright, that'll help our dock catch up. These still aren't full, but they're getting closer. Alright, medical supplies got delivered. Hopefully that means they start working on him. Those are our bio guys. Bio's working here. We've got vegetables producing. We've got meat producing. We've got food producing. We've got ore. We've got metal. Got a little starch. But these all three of these should be doing starch. And vegetables. Beef and chicken. Alright, we're starting to get some good food stored up there. Spares stored there. Still got the medical issues to deal with, but... Alright, let's check our... We're decent. We're good. Recovering. Pseudo-recovering. Pseudo-recovering. Colonists are going up. Water storage is good. Oxygen balance. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Well, I think we made it through. We're still not out of the woods. Like, we've got enough medicinal stuff. We're just not making medical supplies fast enough. We might need more workers. It's getting there. I thought this one was going to crash and burn. I really did. Alright, we're at 13 and 22. We're trying to get to 15 and 25, I think is a good spot to be. Yeah, I really thought this was going to implode on itself. It's still... We're still having some issues. We're not out of the woods yet. But we are definitely in recovery. We've got a lot more production going on now for our food. We've got food storing up in here. Basics. We are getting salads on occasion. There's a salad. So a salad and a salad. So we're getting some of that. Oh, somebody's using the treadmill. That's good. Did we put a water fountain down here? No, let's put a water fountain in. Just so they have access to it. And then we've got... That's all starching. I think we're still going to need some more starch. Once we get our medical supplies dealt with... Yeah, we're just not... let's see. Let's put a priority on that. That way, hopefully, we'll get some more. Because we have the plants. We're just not building them out. So I think that's our next recovery bit that we need to do. Alright, so we have enough medicinal supplies. I'm going to fix this. We need more space here. Because we're not making enough starch, which means we're not making enough bioplast. Or bioplastic. All right, so we're going to clear these out for now. Because we have our food production going down on the other side of the base. This is what we tried to do last time and we killed ourselves. So we've got food production going on here. We've got plenty of food now. We're running out of spares, which should be this, which is metal, because I think we ran out of bioplastic. So we need to take that out. And we need more capacity here. So we'll let them move that stuff away. Alright, so we got spares that got made. Alright, for right now we're going to shut down our meat production. Now let's keep it going. Oh, we just got an achievement though. Let's see, what's the achievement? Space Farmer. Have at least 20 vegetable boxes in your base at any given time. Alright, so, whoa, sorry about that. I had to tab out to get to Steam. Alright, so we are storing up food. So we got food production under control. Alright, what's that going to give us? Okay, we're one over on workers of where I wanted to go. So let's go ahead and we'll shut down workers. Alright, anything worth trading for? What do you have? We actually have some extra food, but it doesn't have a lot of value right now. We're just going to leave it alone right now. Okay. Biolab. There we go. And we're going to connect it there. And here, and hope somebody doesn't get stuck in the middle there. I think we crossed the tipping point. We're making spares now, so that'll let us recover and fix things. We really need a... I think we need a... Oh, sure, a meteor impacted. Where did it hit? Okay, well they're fixing it, so we're okay. Let's add ourselves an airlock on this side if we can. Because they're having to walk around the whole base. Don't think I can wedge one in there. That's not a bad spot. It's the command center, so they need direct access anyway. Alright, so our metal production's looking good. This will get our starch production up and running, hopefully. I think our bioplastic's the issue. That's why we're not making medical supplies. So if we can get that recovered, you can. It costs a little more electricity for the multiple connections. Some things you can't. So like airlock can only connect to one thing. This can only connect to one thing. So some of these are dead ends. But other things, yeah, it's just... Like I could connect across here, I think. Yeah, I could make a connection there. I can make a connection there. It won't let me do one there. And so it's more of a convenience thing, right? Like this here, once these are built, I'll connect this down to here just so there's a direct access to the storage. Let's see, does he have anything we need? I want those medical supplies. We're struggling there. So I need... How much are those worth? 25? Wow, those are expensive. I don't think I can make that kind of... Yeah, it's not worth it. I'd have to gut my economy to do that, so... Okay, so we do have an overabundance of food at this point. I think we're short on... Actually, you know what? Let's take that down. That way they can move that over there. Because I still need... Oh, we still need bioplastic. Alright. What do these give us? Alright, let's shut down our meat production. We've got food now. And then they can use that bioplastic over here. What do we have? What else can we get rid of? We're going to take our meal production out of here because we have it down here now. That also means we can take out the table. And hopefully that'll get this built. If I can get that built, then we can recover our bioplast issue. So are you still cranking? Yeah, bioplastic is our current issue now. We just don't have enough of it. But very recoverable, I do believe, so. Not too worried. Now let's check our colonists. Okay. We are at 49. Let's go ahead and shut down our colonists' input for right now. Okay, I'm at 1 o'clock. Let's see if we can get this to the next milestone, which is... Get a colonist, 100 prestige, and maybe... Yeah, we're close to 100 prestige, and I think we could get to 100 colonists once we get this recovered. Okay. We got our new biodome. So now what we need to do is we need to start making... What will this give us? That's just metal. Okay, we're going to shut some of this down. So what we're doing here is we're just recovering some resources. We're doing well enough on food. Like, we have 48 vegetables, 20 vibro meat. We're in good shape on food. So by recovering that, we can start to add in... We want the fast production stuff. So rice... Looks like rice and peas, so we're just going to go with rice for right now. Alright, so that will feed our bioplastics, and that will recover that. Then we'll connect it up here. Actually, let's connect it directly here. Because we want to feed that directly over into there. Then this will be storage, so any overage can go there. We still have our bar. We do have a canteen here. I might convert that over to storage as well. I want to build a different lab down here somewhere. I don't think I have the materials yet to do it. 1 and 1. We got plenty of metal. Because we'll turn this lab into just a meat producer. Oh yeah, the 2D retro graphics of the last Starship is definitely rough. So okay, so if we can recover bioplast, we can recover our medical supplies. We recover our medical supplies. That's probably our biggest issue right now. So we've got that started here. This will give us starch. Starch will convert over to here. Is that an engineer? Nope, workers. And we've got plenty of workers. We have 16 workers, 26 biologists. Let's see. Is our mine producing? We don't have extra ore. Okay, trading ship. What do you have? Nope, nothing I want. It's such low value that I don't think it's worth selling right now. The metal is, but I want to keep it to expand, so. Well, it's definitely more... See, we've got all these injured people. Okay, let's bite the bullet here. Let's see if we can just get them repaired. All right, 210, 210. All right. So we're purchasing our way out of trouble here, hopefully. Because we have a ton of metal. I think we are going to go ahead and get our colonist ship back up. And we got plenty of food now. So we'll go up to 20 workers and probably 30 biologists. Actually, we need 4 of each, so let's just go 50-50 right now. And once this starts producing some starch for us... Yep, so now this is working. So now we're getting bioplastic, so that's going to recover. Let's take this out of the equation, though. I want the bioplastic to go here first. Alright, we got that done. So we're in good shape there. Okay, so the only place bioplastic should be going right now... let's take this out as well. Is here. I want these built because these will give us more starch. And then more starch means we can make more bioplastic. More bioplastic will fix our woes here. All right, is he being treated? He is being treated. All right, what do we have for... We got 3 med packs there and 2 there. All right, so that's recovering. This is going to have to change here eventually. But that's okay. We'll get that in a minute. It's more organic. I thought I'd have this perfectly gridded out base, but we've had to make some adjustments. Okay. We still have a ton of beef sitting around. Beef and chicken and pork. Alright, then the next thing we'll do is we'll have to expand this a little bit. Alright, let's see if there's anything... Okay, let's see. We get another med pack. How much is that? 35. There's 30. There's 40. Anything else I can use? Oh, if I get the starch, I can make more bioplastic. So what do I need to get up to? There we go. Alright, that'll help us recover as well. We got that one running. That one's still on priority. How's this one doing? Alright, so it's up and running. Okay, so we are running out, but we are producing. Those spares are being produced, so I'm okay with that. This is our next priority. We've got to get this up, and it should be the next thing built, because I don't think I have anything else pending. Which means our manufacturing, this is probably sucking up some of our bioplastic, but we have starch now, right? So that should roll over to here. And once we roll over to here, we can start putting it back in, and we'll get a recovery there. Mining's going okay. We're 26 and 18. We're trying to get to 20 and 30. So we got 19. So we got 1. All right, so let's drop our worker down to 10%. Maybe we'll get lucky and get one. All right, we have spares again. Let's see. What do we have that set to? 10 and 10. We'll keep those at that level. There we go. We got a second rice pad. Here comes some more bioplastic. Should be our third rice paddock. Alright. And then that will recover. Once we recover this, it'll recover our medical supplies and our spares. Alright, another one down. Let's go ahead and prioritize this. Let's check our food. So we took a little hit on food there because I've sold stuff, so we're gonna have to recover that as well. Once we get our bioplastic up and running, there we go. Okay, because this will also produce food. It produces 2 food and a starch, as opposed to these that produce 3 food. So it's 60% of the food, but it's adding to our bioplastic run here. Okay, the next thing we want to do is I want to go ahead and connect that. That way they can start hauling that stuff directly there as opposed to going around. And then we're going to have to start adding, I think, more in down here. Once that's connected, then we will go ahead and put in the lab. We'll start making meat again. But we'll put a lab in just for meat. This lab is just for making doctor stuff. Alright, so we're connected there. A little worried about food again. Okay, food's recovering. Meat's gone down. Vegetables have gone down, but... But now that we've got bioplastic coming in, now we're making med packs, we're making spares, so we'll fix those 2 things. And then once we start to get some of this, I think we'll expand this a little bit. So does this take food? Oh, the drinks machine takes food. Okay. I'm going to let that run because I think this improves morale. I don't know that people are... Yeah, their morale's going up. So this helps morale. We're going to keep it. I don't want to break that. Okay, let's see. They're going that way. Okay, we've got some bioplastics. Let's go ahead and... we're going to add 2 more there. And then I think we're going to probably end up taking that canteen out. If I can. Can I put a connection in there? I can put a connection in there. Because this whole north part of the base... No, I can't take that out. It's just going to have to stay there as a hub. Because if I take that out, it will cut off this from this. Unless... Okay, I can connect there. And then I could connect there. Although I don't know that I could put anything else in there, honestly. Alright, let's check. Alright, we're at 31 biologists. Alright, we're going to 32 then. Alright, trade ship. What do you got? I don't want to keep buying those. It's killing us. If they had raw materials, we'd buy it, but... Alright. Are you still cranking on some medical stuff? You are? Alright. So now we have some bioplastic in inventory. That's good. We have starch in inventory. That's good. We have ore in inventory. That's good. We got metal in inventory. That's good. Food has definitely dropped though, so let's get our food production back up to where it was. So let's put in a tomato plant. That is lettuce. That should be radishes. And onions. And then we'll go ahead now. Let's get a lab in place. Is this storage? That is storage. That's storage. That's storage. Yeah, we're okay on storage, I think. What does storage look like? How much is storage? 7 and 7. Yeah, let's build that. It's going to become our food storage. And then our lab. Our lab can go there. So we're feeding food in there, feeding food in there. And then extra food, extra food. Okay, I like that. We'll keep that cranking. All right, what do you got for me? All right, I'll take that. I'll take your raw materials. That'll help me. Yeah, we'll grab food right now. Yeah, we can use that. 202. Can I get there? Get to 165. All right. All right, that'll work. All right, so those are back up and running. That's ready to go. Bioplast is being moved over there. Oh, that would solve my problem. All right, let's link that up. Because that'll just link up power and water. Okay. Let's take this down because I need the the space and the reconfiguration here. We'll connect that up. And then once this is built, I can pull this out. And that way we're not fighting our two cantinas. And then the food will get pushed down this way. All right, our lab's going up. Nope, that's storage. Storage is going up. Did I make the big lab? Yeah, I think I did. I must have to wait for him to move that stuff. Alright, so this we are going to take... Oh, no, we can't take that down until that's connected. Did we connect? Yep, we're connected there. Split the base. That should be connected. Can't connect those. Can't connect those. That connection... Oh, it was split the base as far as tunnels. That connection is not enough. Okay, well, let's see. If we go ahead and just make our change. Yeah, I don't know that I can rebuild that successfully. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Can I connect those two? I can. Can I connect those two? No. Can I connect you and you? No. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it there. Actually, unless we do, let's try this. What if I just put in the base pad temporarily? So if I connect that to keep the power running. And I should be able to take that down. Look at that. Let's let that get built first. Otherwise, we're going to shut down our whole base. Okay, let's check our progress here. Food is stabilized. We have run out of meat, but we're making vegetables again. Okay, so our next thing down here is to build our meat lab. Okay, so that's connected. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to tear this down. What's our oxygen? We need another oxygen generator before we do this. O2. Get the big one up and running. Don't necessarily want to put them side by side, because if a meteor hits, it could take out the whole deal. Well, that's where it's going to go for now. $31 and $22. Alright, I'm going to take that out for now. What do we got up here? Water. Alright, let's connect that. And then in here, we want to put in try to make it look at least nice. So I'm putting them in and then I'm taking the spacer one out. Alright. That one's chicken. See if one of them decides to come down here and build something. That one will be beef. I don't know if the different meats matter, but variety is good. And that one will be pork. Okay. Is there anything else I can put in there? Just medical stuff, I think. Alright. Our oxygen is up and running. Alright, so let's take this one out. So we're connected there for our power and water. This is a temporary thing, because I want to rework some of this stuff. Alright, so we've got our... This is feeding our starch. So I want to put in... We're going to put in a second canteen, but a big one up here. Okay, have we recovered our injuries? Is anybody still injured? I don't think so. There's some morale issues, but... Alright. Alright, so let's put in a big canteen. And then we've got storage there. Let's put in Nice big fat storage there, which we can't yet. Alright. Let's put in... Yeah, just because they're filling up the new things with oxygen. Hope so. Alright, are we not producing oxygen? That should be fine. Alright, well, let's fix this. O2. Alright, I want a big storage there, so let's put that in first. Come on. There we go. Alright, why aren't you guys producing enough oxygen? 20%, 22%. Okay, so we've got this canteen. Let's go ahead and set up another biolab. Oh, we need to connect this first. Alright, lab. And then 20%, 19%. I think it's just slowly pushing the air up as we add these buildings. It's just starving the system. So let's make it so that we're going to run oxygen in from both sides. Actually, let's make sure we get the big one. Okay, so storage, canteen, so we got food coming in there. I think we can connect across here. I don't think we need to. Let's go ahead and add ourselves an airlock. That way they can get in and out there. Some redundancy in our system there, because we're probably going to take that out. Redundancy in our system there. Alright, so let's turn this canteen into... Okay, that's... what's... Did I not build that right? This canteen is large. This one is medium. Okay, well, I need to get a medical bay built before we get too far here. And then we'll fix that up there. So medical bay is a dead end, so where do we want to put it? Not off of there, not off of there. I'll just hang it off the storage for right now. Do we have too many people? Might be that we just have too many people. Okay, well, as soon as that builds, we'll be okay. They're all fighting their way through the sandstorm. Okay, we want that connection. Then I can take the canteen out, I think. We can remove that. No, we can't. Nope, not yet. I don't know why that didn't build right. Did I just not do it right? Yeah, I think I just put the wrong one in. Okay, well, let's not build this stuff out then. Because it's wrong. Alright, canteen. Large. Right? Is that the same size? Yeah. Okay, so we want this large canteen. They got to move that stuff. Alright, yeah, the oxygen recovered. So as soon as they move this stuff out of the way, it should just go into storage. Alright. Our food production's a little low. So while we're here, let's go ahead and add in more of those. There we go. Help them with some morale. Okay, let's see. Canteen again. Or do we want to go to storage first? Let's go to storage first. Not quite. They need to move the rest of that. Come on, little workers, you can do it. Oh, we almost had it. There we go. Alright, let's get our O2 up and running if we can. Let's see, that's storage. So let's build ourselves another lab. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so food and lab are feeding storage. And now we'll put the canteen in. So that'll come out of there. Then we'll add another O2 thing up here. Is that a lab? No, it's a sick bay. We don't want that there. We want a lab. Which now won't fit there. So it doesn't like putting these two oxygen things side by side, I think. It's just not pushing enough oxygen into the rest of the thing. Okay, let's get ourselves a sick bay built, though. So, storage. We need a lab. Lab. Oh, almost had it. As soon as they move that stuff. Is that all the closer I can get it? That one's pretty close. But then can I put the canteen up there or not? Don't think so. So I'm gonna wait till they move that stuff. See if I can get this linked in here. Wait for that little piece to move. Getting a little bit of a bottleneck at our airlocks. Oh, sure. Yeah, save that one for last. Alright, med supplies are getting a little low, so we're going to have to deal with that. Okay. Lab. Alright, now we'll put the canteen in. And then we'll get some oxygen flowing from this end. And then we'll put an airlock up here. There we go. All right. And we'll make a connection there. And then in here, I'm going to double check something. Yeah, that was the big lab, so. Okay, so down here, we need to add ourselves another lab. We'll make a small lab if we can fit it in here. Oh, it'd be nice if it would fit there. Yep, that's what I was hoping. Right there. There we go. So that'll be our medical lab. So we have a... What do we have? We have a food lab and a medical lab. Probably could combine them into one. Yeah, let's do that. We just need to add a medical bench in that one. All right, that'll work because the medical facilities is right there. All right, we got oxygen flowing in down here. Probably gonna pull one of those offline here eventually. All right, canteen's in place, so we need the other lab now. Okay, in this canteen, we'll go ahead and place let's get us some water, a nice plant, table to eat at. There we go. Plant. Let's see, you don't necessarily need to connect that. So we'll put up another TV. Okay, so in here, let's add tomato, lettuce, onions, and radish. And what are we creating? Rice. Rice and rice. Alright, so that'll keep feeding that. So we'll have metal and bioplastic. Alright, so we've got our 2 oxygens there. Where can we get another oxygen in? Let's find a spot. I like that. Then we're going to pull this one offline. Alright, we're out of water, so let's get that fixed. I'm going to go ahead and we've got 2 waters up there. Go ahead and just get some water going in here. And then we would put a southern airlock in down here somewhere. Alright, is that oxygen? Yeah, that's our oxygen generator. Alright, let's pull this one offline. So we got oxygen here, and then oxygen here. How's our power grid? I think we're gonna have to, let's up our windmill support here. I think we're fine in the daytime. It's the nights that are rough, so. And if I can, actually our solar panels, yeah, that'll more than get us going. Okay. What's our population at? 56. So we have enough oxygen for 1, 2, 3, 30, 60, 90. Alright, I think our next expansion is going to be in this general direction. But I'm not quite ready to hook that up yet. Alright, we're making more than enough on food now. So let's build ourselves another water tower out here. All right, we got medical supplies being made. We got extra food. All right, is this our? Oh, that's our lab. We need to add into this one. We'll get our meat production going there. Chicken, beef, and pork. Okay. Let's fix our recreational issue. So we gutted this to make things happen. So, okay, we got an exercise bar. We got a fountain. Let's put in a couple video screens. There we go. Nice plant. A bench. Alright, that's all in place. So let's check on just our general people. Morale's okay. We've got a dorm, so let's get ourselves a cabin. Actually, no, let's not put that there. Can I put it up here? Am I going to get lucky? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, will that work? Yeah, we'll go with that. It's a dead end anyway, and I can't put anything else there, and I want to expand this direction. That one's also a dead end. Okay, we have a control center. We don't have a robotics facility. We took our bar out. Let's get our bar back in place. That's not a bad spot. I did make the big one, right? Yep. Okay. Let's see. Waiting for that to be built. How's our supply? Okay, we're out of metal. But we built a lot, so I think we're doing okay. Alright, so let's get ourselves a landing pad again. Radio antenna. Actually, this isn't bad. Because then they can walk right in there. What are we building out there? A cabin. So do meals ever go into storage or just the raw material? I think it's just the raw material. So the meals are just sitting in here. Yeah. Okay. Well, our meals are sitting good there. What's going on up here? We're good there. Got 2 tables to eat at. Morale's okay there. Let's pull that fountain out. And we can give them another table. And a fountain. Oh yeah, fountain goes there perfectly. Put a plant back there. Plant over here. That's lovely. Get another video screen. Oh no, we got one right there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's check our milestones, because we're going to chase a couple milestones here, then we're going to call it a night. Let's see. 100 prestige, so we hit that one. So I think we're going to go for the 100 population. And then after that, it's bots, which will be the next logical upgrade to our colony here. Okay, so that's our bar. Yeah, because then we'll build robotics facilities out. We'll kind of head in this general direction. Then we can head down this way. And that's the edge of the map there. Actually, no, we can head down. Yeah, to here. So yeah, we have a long ways so we can expand. Okay. So once we get our landing pad built... we're short on iron. we have ore? Yeah, we have ore. We're just not processing the metal fast enough because I've got them building so much stuff. I think that's a lot of it. So. Okay, our spares are up. Medical supplies are being stored. Ooh, what did that hit? Anything? Nope. How's our electrical? So it's nighttime. And we are consuming... Yeah, we have hardly any wind, though. A half wind. Okay, but only one battery is draining. And we'll have one more windmill up. Okay, so we're okay there. Let's see. Let's add some redundancy to this. So let's connect those two. That way the power, if either got hit, it wouldn't take everything out. Alright, let's just see if we can put in another mine. Oh, yeah, we can. Alright. Here we go. So we'll have plenty of ore capacity. Alright, so now we're just kind of waiting. Waiting to get stuff built. Once we get the pad built, we might be able to sell off some of this food and start actually doing some stuff that way. And then it looked like, I'm thinking firearms might be a way to make money to start doing the purchasing side of things. Actually, let's drop that as a huge priority. Because we've got extra starch, so we're sitting on all kinds of food. Now we're actually short on metal. So we're just kind of waiting. Waiting for these guys to process some stuff. What is our worker count at? Got 20. I don't think we need a ton of engineers. Is that an engineer? I think it is. They're doing all the repair work. And they work the spares machine. We probably should pick up an engineer or two. Maybe another medic. Our sick bay doesn't have anybody in it. That's not built because we're short on metal. That's not built because we're short on metal. Or what's it waiting for? Yep, metal. Oh, really? So we're just kind of waiting on metal now. Okay. Let's consolidate here a little bit. I know I can build that, so we'll build that later. I know I can build this, so we'll build that later. That way we can get this stuff down here built. We'll pull that out for now. I want to get the landing pad built so we can start bringing in more people. We want to get this built so we have more places to sleep. And if we get those two things in place, then we can recover our metal stuff and actually maybe even sell some of this stuff off. We'll build the mine, get that going. I don't feel like that processing plant is a big one. Let's look. Processing plant. Yeah, we might try to replace that. What's this? Yeah, the factory. Yeah, I think we'll rework this section next. Because then we can process a lot more ore. If I can get a big processing plant in there, that'll work nicely. Alright, so that has everything it needs. I think that has everything it needs. That has everything it needs. Okay, everything's ready to be built. Alright. It's not quite... actually, let's go ahead and pull in. So, I think we'll up our engineers. Another medic. Actually, let's put another guard in the loop. Alright, let's go with that for now. Alright, here we need beds. We got plenty of this. Yeah, 16. Alright, that's built. Canteen looks good. Let's wire those together. So if I take this out, it's still getting power. Build it, build it, build it. Nobody wants to build it. Somebody go out there and build it. Is it you? No? Is it you? No, you're going to the mine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we don't really need the raw materials, but let's go ahead and... Alright. 1160. Alright, we'll just collect some of the credits now because I think we're going to need them eventually. Alright, so we can't sell all of our stuff because the trader doesn't have enough stuff, so... Actually, let's keep the meat. $450. There, 430. And 430, right? What didn't I do right? Oh, trader cargo. Trader stock plus base trade. 94 of 60. Oh, so I can't give him that much stuff. That's what it is. Okay. All right, 300 to 300. What am I missing? All right, there we go. Value 300, value 280. 303, 302, 301, 300. Alright, I guess this is as good as I'm going to get. There we go. Okay, our link is done. Alright. Let's keep making some metal. I'm going to tear this down. I'm going to tear this down. And then we're going to wait for them to move all that stuff. And then while we're doing that, they can keep making metal. And then we'll start off with a new processing plant and factory. And we don't necessarily have to put the storage back in if these will fit. Hopefully they'll fit. It's too bad you can't put like a tunnel so they could go underneath the walkways, right? Like they kind of have to walk around the base, so you have to make sure you put airlocks. They got one there, one there, one there. We'll put another one in, hopefully here somewhere. At least that's the plan. Alright, 15 metal. So how much metal do we need to build the new processing plant? Oh, we only need 4. Alright, just rip it down. They are smart enough just to put their spacesuits on. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to put a new factory requires processing plant. Yeah, processing plant. So we're going to try to get this one in here as tight as we can and a factory in here as tight as we can. Let's go ahead and that storage as well. We can knock it out. So we'll connect there. Will that connect? Nope. Too far, I'm guessing. Okay, while we're out here, let's go ahead and put our windmill that we didn't put in yet in place. Okay, we're up to 60. We have 1, 2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 oxygen. So our next expansion really probably needs to go in this direction. We might put an oxygen here and then move something else off of there, but oh, that's what we need to do. What's this? Alright, let's kill this. This will give us a way to get over here. So, there we go. That'll be perfect. And then we'll put another, at least for right now. Oops. At least temporarily, we'll put an airlock there. Alright, 63. Wow, that was cool. Oh, it must be all the stuff that I bought. Okay. Alright, once they clear this stuff out of the way, then we'll rebuild this section as we work our way up to 100 for our milestone. We're up to 243. That's looking good. Our food is stable. We're definitely making extra meat and extra food, so we might have to slow that down a little bit. Power we're okay, water we're okay. O2 is suffering a little bit. But we're building another oxygen thing there, so that should be okay. Alright, we got our other windmill up, so how bad are we doing here? We're still draining, but it looks like dawn's about to hit, and we still have a whole second battery. But to support our growing colony, let's go ahead and put in another power storage. All right, once we move that last box, there we go. All right, let's start rebuilding. Processing plant. What's the biggest processing plant we can shove in here? Perfect. And we want to connect that to there because our starch will come directly over. If I connect that, will it not let me connect that? No, so do I want to be connected to storage or directly? I think directly. Alright, so let's connect that directly to there. Okay. Once that's up, then we can build... Oh! This is not good. Let's go to yellow alert. Okay, so our guard killed one intruder. Alright, well, they're going to have to attack the intruder because I don't have another guard. Well, that's a new thing. Alright, well. Oh no, I have 4 guards. Okay, back to yellow alert. We just need to get him guns. And then let's... Actually, we'll go up to 5 guards. Okay, I think we killed him. Alright, well that wasn't what I had planned, but okay. Whew, that was new. Actually, I think we got rid of our security console. Let's get that back in place. And an armory. We'll start making some guns. Alright, those two have everything they need. Alright, our oxygen is back up and running. Security console is up. Don't know if that stops intruders or not, but... Alright, batteries charging back up with the dawn. Okay, we are out of metal, so let's get this up and running. So we need a metal processor. Which take metal. Great. Okay, let's see. Where can we get some metal? Alright, we can get 2 metal from there. Actually, the 2 metal will give us enough to hopefully build that. So that'll work. We're still kind of low on food, so let's... Are these full? Yeah, I suppose as long as these always have food in them. We're probably okay. Oh, they're all waiting to get in. Alright, as soon as I get these up... How did we run out of medical supplies? Medicinal? Are we out of medicinal stuff? Okay, so where's our... Rice. Rice. We got food. Oh, we took out the medicinal plants, so... Alright, let's fix that. Yeah, it's probably overkill. Let's just do 2. That'll fix that. Okay. Prioritize this building. We need the ore. So we got 22 ore. So now we just need to get this functionality up and running. And these also take metal, so... And we got stuff on the landing pad there. Alright, so we have injured people, but we can't treat them because we don't have medical supplies. Get that fixed in a second. Water storage is low. Water grid consumes 15 and produces 16. Alright, well... We are going to have to add another water thing, but... Got water there. Got water there. Got water there. Alright, well before we expand that, we've got to get our... Okay, all of our metal production is working. Cool. Alright, let's get another water extractor in place. And we'll put in another water tower. Okay. Next thing we're going to have to do is get our bioplast manufacturing up and running. Alright, and then we're going to want an airlock. Going into here. And then we want another mine. There. Alright. Then now we need a factory. Big factory there. Actually, before I do that, do we want to yank this storage out? Oh, can I not? No, we're not connected. Can I connect there to there? Okay. Well, that storage might just have to stay there. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Factory. Link that up. Alright, let's see. What can you sell us? A gun? Don't need food. Don't need any of that. Not gonna worry about bots yet. Alright, so let's dump as much food as we can. We'll take the credits, because we'll just start storing those. So 196. Actually, let's not take the gun. So my value is 150. Their value is only 68. So what in here can I take that's high value? Carrier bot, construction bot, a driller bot. I don't think I have enough. Let's get a carrier bot. Yeah, see, he doesn't have enough inventory, so I can't trade cheap stuff. Do I have anything that's of higher value? That's a 5s. Those are 10s. Those are 5s. Those are... Alright, I don't think we can do that. Well, let's see. Can always use ore. We can always use this. Alright. So we'll give food for that stuff. Plants are useful. Okay, we only get to 210. There we go. Credits kind of even stuff out. Spares. We need spares. Although I don't know if I can get to 260. Alright, their inventory is full. What it was? Let's see. I'd rather have the spares right now. Alright, we're at 222, so we can lower this down to 212. Alright, that'll work for now. Okay, so our manufacturing is going. What's our... We're 24 and 29. I got 5 engineers. Oh, we got 7 medics. We got way too many medics. Let's shut that down. Guards. We only have 2 guards, so we'll pick up a few more guards. And then pick up a few more workers. We're at 67. Alright, so now we're just waiting for metal manufacturing to catch up with us. We've got the ore. It's just a matter of knocking those out. What's hitting over here? Oh, I think that one got hit by a meteor. They should go and fix that. That's still the trade ship. Alright, yeah, I think we're just waiting on metal. So we have the ore. We've got the processing in place. That's full of ore. That one has 2 ore in it. 2 ore in it. Alright. we're in pretty good shape. That's just waiting on metal. Let's see. Let's prioritize this. We've got 7 medics, so one of the middle medics should get over here. We've got the medicinal stuff working, right? Yep, medicinals and medicinals. So we've got those. Another trading ship. Alright. Oh, I'll take 5 metal. I need that. I'll give you food for it. Okay, that's 185. So what else? Let's take the credits, because that's always nice to have. Bioplast? We'll take the bioplast. Medkits maybe not. Actually, we need them, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make up the difference. Alright, we can only get to 230, so let's... Yeah, we have to back that down. I want the metal. Don't need the bioplast, so we'll back that down. There, 185 for 184. We'll take it. I know. Let's go ahead and add a second. So we've got enough medics here that we'll add a second workbench to make medical supplies. Since we have 7 medics. Not on purpose, but... I know. Spares will be built in here once I get the factory built. Okay, all the stuff's there. All right. We need to build a spares workshop. A semiconductor workshop. And an arms workshop. Because I think we're going to start selling guns. Alright, then let's set our... Let's see, medical supplies. Spares, not bad to have those. Get 10 of those. 10 of those. We're not building bots yet, so. Okay, let's see. What else do we need in this section? We could probably put storage in. Oh, robotics. Can we get a big robotics lab in here? Don't think it's going to fit. Alright, that'll go into our next expansion. What about storage? No. Alright, anything else? Display the panel showing information about the colony. What does this do? Structures. Exterior signpost. It shows information about the colony. Increases prestige. Okay, we're not going to worry about that quite yet. It's cool, but not our issue. Telescope. Detects incoming disasters. Allows anti-meteor lasers. We don't have that yet. Starport. Advanced large colonist trading. We're not ready for that yet. Alright, trading ship. Alright, what do you have? Carrier bot and a driller bot. Well, how much can I give you? 140. Can I buy anything for 140? Get the carrier bot. Let's go ahead and get the carrier bot for 120. And then we'll just grab credits for the rest. There you go, sir. Alright, I'm not sure that we can get anything in here, so what we might just do... How are we on oxygen? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 30, 60, 90. That's 120. So we're okay there. 24, 29, 5, 7, and 2. We haven't had any colonists visit. Did we shut that off? I might have shut that off. No, it's still on. We're good. All right, food, looking good. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's just go ahead and... Can we drop an O2? Oh, okay, we can get something there. Does that mean we can put the robotics factory in there? Bar, multi-processing factory, multi-drone, robotics. No, it won't fit. What about storage? Nope. Alright, so an O2 processor sitting right there actually isn't too bad. Alright, metal's back in the hunt. Got those two going. This is going to be a long shot. Let's see, would I be better off just to put a... Oh, where did that go? Yeah, I don't think I can get both in there. What about up here? Oh yeah, we can get O2 up here. Let's do that. And then we can get ourselves another entrance down here. So we've got one up there. Although I'd like to connect those two. Oh, somebody died. Alright, yellow alert. Red alert. Attack. This is going to cost us. Alright, well, we lived through it, but I think we are definitely down. Yeah, we're down to one security guard, so we gotta get our security up. It's becoming an issue. Don't need any medics. Probably don't need any engineers. Yeah, we'll do a 10%. Okay. Alright, back to this problem. I think I'm gonna have to wait for them to move that stuff. Alright, we will run a little bit longer here, and then we are going to call it. I was going to try to get to the 100 population, but I don't know if we're going to get that tonight. Let's Especially if they keep killing our people. How did he get in? Down here. Probably through there, I guess. Okay. Do we have any weapons? We haven't made weapons yet. Semiconductors are being made. Actually, these are engineers, so yeah, we do need some more engineers. Alright, let's up our engineer quota a little bit. Shut them down. They're 30, 20. Don't need more medics. And then we should get some security. Hopefully we can get a gun made here. That would help us. Semiconductor. Alright. We're almost. Come on. Get that gun for our one security guy. Oh, yeah. Wander off at 97%. Okay. Alright, train shift. That'll help. Hopefully clear out some storage. What do you have? Let's see. Alright, we'll just sell that for credits. That's good for me. Clears out some of my storage space. I need him to move those two things so I can finish that little section. Okay, what do we have here? That's our control center. And our security guy now has a gun, I believe. Guards, and he's armed. Okay. Making semiconductors. Alright, that's all in process. Get these little backups as they're trying to get in and out of the airlock. Alright, they're pulling food out. Alright, let's see. Well, we're moving out in this general direction, so let's add another storage dome. And then we'll build out from here. Come on, guys. Oh, it might be because we're out of storage space. Oh, finally. You grabbed it. Are you going to grab the other one? No, you grabbed that one. That's good. There we go. Finally. Alright, what's our population at? 63. I wonder if this has to be so high before the colonists will visit. Or before, yeah, the colonists will come in. I see. Are you guys thirsty? Alright, let's get some more drinking fountains in. We can put one in here. We can get... Where's our canteen? We got one in here, but let's put another one in here. I don't know that multiple drinking fountains help that much, but... that's storage. This canteen, we've got one drinking fountain. I don't know that 2 help, but we'll see. And then let's go ahead and build out the bar that we were going to put in earlier. That might help our thirst issue. Also help our morale. Like, there's literally a drinking fountain right there, dude. There's drinking fountain. Okay, maybe there's just not enough, so. This is a pretty central hub here. So they're going to pass through this a lot. There we go. Will the treadmill make you happy? Okay, cool. Then the bar will help that. How's our power grid? That one's drained. That one's charging. So we are, power grid consumes 145, produces 250, so I think we're okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright, cool. Yeah, we can get a connection there. That'll link all that up. Don't think I can get another... If I can get an airlock in over here, it would be awesome, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, we'll go ahead and connect these two then. Alright, so let's get our manufacturing capacity up here a little bit. Let's get another spares workshop. Another components. Which is which one? That's arms. And another arms. Have we gotten any more security? Okay, we're back up to good, so hopefully we'll start getting colonists again. Okay, morale. So as soon as this is built, I think that'll help our morale. All right, is that colonists? Yay, colonists. What did that get us? Not what we were looking for. I need security. I did pick up some engineers on that run, though. We can use that. Because we're using them a lot in here now. And they are also doing all of our repair work. Alright, evidently looking at a plant helps morale, so let's make sure we plant up our other cantina if we haven't already. It's got a plant. Okay. Alright, the bar is up. Let's get a drinks machine in here. A table. Make it a sports bar. We'll add... We'll add all those. Couple of drinking fountains. There we go. Okay, let's drop that as a priority. Trade ship landed. All right, what do you got? Alright, 10, 20, 30. I'll take the credits. So right now we're just kind of stocking up on credits. Nothing I need. Yeah, we can start selling firearms, I think, eventually. Just for the credits, but... Okay, so we're just going to run this now until we get our population up. And that'll be our, I think, our final thing for tonight. Planning on doing this a little bit more tomorrow. We'll see if we can get past this first planet. And then after that, we'll see how it continues. We're probably going to need another place to sleep. So let's add ourselves. Get ourselves a cabin in there. Ooh, where did that hit? Oh, that was close. I have to get one of those lasers to shoot the meteors out. I wonder if we should put a cabin up here somewhere. Let's see if we can get one in. Just to give them another place to sleep. Don't know if I can get it. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. That's not a bad spot. Yeah, let's do it. That's nice. That actually fit in there quite well. Better than expected. All right. 69, 24, 26. Okay, we're up to 10 engineers. I think we're going to back our engineers off. Got our second security guard. So we'll kick that up a little bit. Trade ship. Let's see. There's 100. How are we on medkits? We're doing okay on medkits. So we're okay there. 165. Just offloading some of our food. We might just have to shut down some of our food production. Actually, you know what? Let's shut down this stuff here. Actually, we're way high on starch, so yeah, we'll take out some of our rice production because that's creating food and starch. We've got plenty of starch right now. We'll keep those going for starch. That's creating food. But that shut down some of our food production. That's creating medical stuff. All right. Couple more colony ships. We're back up to excellent. Let's check our graphs. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Don't know there's anything else we need to really look at. That's increasing. Yeah, I think we're in okay shape. Alright, we're just going to let this run a bit. We're at 4 times speed. Really just trying to get our people to visit. So I don't know if colonists come because of prestige or your ranking thing. The other thing we'll probably do next as well will be to get a starport up. Let's see. Massive storage patent. Click to trade. That's for 400. Spares, medical, iron, weapons. That'll be our first tech. Let's do that. So that's 400. So it's going to cost us 660. Not sure if I have enough value. Actually, we can sell a gun. That'll get us to 80. 230. Now I can't quite get there unless I sell something with higher value. All right, 315. Four, five, six. Yeah, we can get there, I think. There we go. So I don't know how that works. We've got this thing called techs. And one of them is massive storage patent. So we'll see if that unlocks. I'm guessing that means that we've got small, medium, large, and there'll be a massive at the other end of that. Offloading all my food. Alright, how's our gun manufacturing take place here? Semiconductors are being built. Weapons are being built. We do have a storage locker for weapons. What's this? Oh, that's just storage. Yeah, there's our storage locker. Okay, so that'll hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll hold 10. Alright, I don't know if it matters, but we're going to put in a second security console. Just so that maybe that helps us not get intruders. I don't know. Oh, massive storage patent acquired. Okay, so let's check this out. So if I have storage, there's small, medium, large. Yep, so now we've got this huge super dome for storage. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So our trading's actually working. We still have all this extra food, but I still think we need some more engineers. So there's things that need to be repaired, so what's that? Another trading ship. Okay, these come often enough. That I think we'll just be able to keep essentially doing this. So we might fire our food production back up. Because I've eaten into our food production now. So 195. $197. I'll take that trade. Let's see. We still have... This is still up and running at full. And I don't have to be dumping this food. And we could add capacity here if we needed to. So... Army's built. Trading ship has landed. Alright, so let's do another balance here. We want workers. Go 60 there. 25 there. And we'll pick ourselves up some more engineers. I know, I sold our medical supplies, so these guys are just going to have to make some more. We were doing okay. We were actually gaining medical supplies. So. Okay, we still have ore. This might be overkill. Might have to back this down eventually, but... Alright, do I want to connect those? Yeah, I think it just makes for convenience. It's just a little power, so it doesn't hurt anything. Oh, can we connect across here? We can, but I don't think anybody can get there. We'll test that. I don't think anybody can get to that because it's blocked. We'll see. Same with this. Right? Like, it'd be a good connection. What I can do, if I want it, though, is we can just take that one out and then they can get those connections. So we'll test it, though, and see. Alright, we got a colonist ship. What did we pick up? Alright, yellow alert. So there they are. Now our security people, where are they at? There's our security person. How many are there? 3? Where's our security guy? Well, this is making it hard to get to 100. Alright, well, don't just stand there and die. When I have you attack, you might as well try to kill one. Was that our security guy? Alright, well, that didn't go well. Well, we lost a medic. That's almost a good thing. Because we had too many medics. So I'm not going to complain too much about that. Alright, we have 2 guns. Are those 2 extra guns? One stored there, one stored there. And both of our security guards are armed. We just need more security. How bad did that... Oh, we're still good. Alright, well, with that setback, I don't think we are going to get to the 100 tonight. Because that knocked us back down to 60. But we are now just trying to grow the colony. I think we've got everything pretty much under control. Arguably, we need some more mining. Let's text that real quick. That'll be the last thing we do tonight. Actually, where's our ore at? Yeah, so we don't have enough ore to make metal. So, let's see. Can I get mines up in here? Probably 2 will be enough. 3, 4. Okay, we can get 2 more mines up in there. That'll be bad. And that actually is pretty close to our manufacturing here as well. Okay, that'll work. What are we at for metal? We don't have the metal to do it right now, but... let's see if we can get those built, and then we'll go ahead and sign off. Let's check our water. Grid consumes 18, producing 19. How's our power? Yeah, we produce a lot during the day. Yeah, see, these two aren't getting built because they're blocked, so we'll deal with that on the next playthrough. Let's recycle this. And we should be able to replace it with a water extractor. Okay, nighttime. Let's see what that does to our power. Grid consumes 152. Yeah, we're still producing more. Hey! How you doing? Are you still up, or did you just get up? Because I'm about to crash, because I'm about to get up early tomorrow for work. But you've got me hooked on this one, my friend. Doing some late night working. Goliath turbine patent. I don't know if I can get that. How many guns do I have for sale? I don't think I have any guns for sale. All right, 175. So let's... clear that. I need the metal right now. We'll pick that up later. Let's see, 173 to 175. So I don't need to add anything else. I can, though. And we'll just make the rest up with credits. Alright, there we go. Alright, so once this construction's done, I'm going to take this one down, because then they can construct those two. That'll give us a good spot to wrap up, so... what are they delivering? Metal. What are our biologists doing? There we go. Okay, they're repairing stuff now. Alright, so those are connected. Now we have to wait for this person to get out. Otherwise, you'll get them trapped inside of here. That's bad. Alright, so our water production... yep, we're back up now. Just need 2 metal for that. And 2 metal for that, which, again, we're out of. So what's happening right now is the mines will help us produce more metal. But I think what's happening is we're... what are we at for spares? I don't want to back that off any. Semiconductors. And we don't have a lot of extra of those either. What about guns? Nope, no extra guns either. Did we pick up some security guards? Oh, okay, finally. So 5 of our security guards are armed. This will help a lot. So we've got 7. Let's take that up to 10. We have 10 engineers. Not 100% sure what these balances should be. Alright. We're down some biologists, though. So it's slowing our food production. So let's go back to what the default. What they say we should have. 40, 30, 20, 10, and 0. So I'm going to say we do need 30 and 30. I think we need some more engineers. We'll keep that at 30. We don't need medics. But I still do want... I still want some more security guards. Alright. We'll go with that for now. What does he have for sale? So again, we'll dump some food. Farm dome patent value. Farm dome? 400. I don't think I can afford that. So it must just be random. Yeah, okay, so I think we need to get our gun manufacturing up. Actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we at? 453. Yeah, I think what we're going to have to do is get our gun manufacturing up so that we can... That'll be a good way to make money. So that's our goal for next time. Maybe also drones. I don't know if you can sell drones on that or not. Alright, are they building? You guys building out here? Come on, you can do it. Alright, that one's ready to be built. There we go. Okay, mine 1 is up. Get mine 2 up. Beautiful. Okay. So now we have 4 mines. That should feed this. That'll fix our metal problem. Which means we can keep this manufacturing up and running. Let's just do a quick scan around and see if anybody has things over their head. Let's slow this down. Okay, what's wrong with that guy? He's injured. We have med packs, so he just has to find his way to the doctor. Actually, it looks like our beds are full. That's probably from the attack. So it's probably not normal, but can I wedge another bed in here? We got 4 med packs there. Okay, let's dismantle that one. Get another bed there. Another thing there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 beds, 2 storage. That'll work. Alright, anybody else that looks like they have an issue? Because I don't want to save and log off with a whole bunch of issues. No, I don't see anything above their heads. I think our colonists by and large are happy right now. The colony is in excellent condition. Let's just do some spot checks here. Not seeing anything. Yeah, their bars are all looking pretty good. Alright, let's check our graphs. I've been selling those, so we're doing fine there. If I wasn't selling those, we'd have plenty. Power storage. Power grid consumes 168, produces 155. Is that just because we're coming out of night? Or is it just the wind's really low? Alright, let's fix this before we go to bed. Probably don't need both of those. Let's take that one out. Okay, so that should help with that. Power grid consumes 168, produces 90. It's just the wind's dead right now. The wind starts to pick up. I think we're going to be okay. This is why we put the third battery in, though. It gives us that capacity, right? It makes it so that if this does happen, run out of places to put stuff in this section. Alright, we'll stick one down here. This gives us an extra battery. I don't know if I want to separate that. It's nice to be able to just go to one spot and look. So we'll put it up here. Yeah, we just have dead wind right now. It's killing us. All right. That should hopefully solve that. Once, yep. See the wind's picking up. So now the wind's picking up. Our power production is now outstripping it. So we burnt through 2 batteries to get it, but this one's now charging. We're going to lose our daylight though, so hopefully the wind holds. But those will help top us off during the day, and then yeah, we're still charging. Wind's dying back down. All right, wind's going back up. All right, so yeah, as long as that wind's kicking up. Is that a colony ship? Nope, trader ship. All right, what do you have? GMA tomato DNA, value 400. Yeah, I'm going to have to start just collecting money again. All right, let's see. 150. Close enough. All right, are we still charging? We're still charging with wind. We'll have another battery in place. So we're just gonna have to wait for the power on the, or the metal on that. We're getting ore back in place again. That's good. So I think it's a matter of just, we need more engineers. What are we up to? 14. $72 people. I'm aware. Thank you. All right, it's daytime now. So now this should kick up. So our production's going back up. Okay, another solar panel just went up. That'll help a lot. There we go. Now that battery's going up. Awesome. So during the day, we should be able to recover really quickly. And then we just hope the wind holds at night. Okay, we want one more security guard, one more engineer, and then we'll go back to getting these numbers back up. Probably 30, 30, say 30, 60, 75, 85, that'll be 91, and then we'll balance from that point forward. What are we waiting for on this? 1 metal. There he comes. Oh, so it's our droid. Is our droid still kicking it? Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Where'd you go? Come here, little guy. He is. We still have a carrier prop. We lost our construction bot, I think. I think he got destroyed somehow. Okay. We got our last security guards that we probably need. Okay, let's look at what we got. We got 11. I'm going to go ahead and take that up to 15. So 15, 30, 30, 60. That'll give us 90. And then we can round out after that. All right. Let's do this. Save game. Save one. I can't name it. All right. Well, this went way longer than I actually expected, but thank you, Professor H, for the recommendation. We are going to have to go ahead and play this one some more tomorrow. We'll play it tomorrow night. And then maybe even roll it into our extra live stream for Saturday. I'm not sure. But I'd really like to try to knock out this first planet. And again, I think we have to get the milestones, but let's check something here. Let's go ahead and exit. So now this planet is available, right? We've knocked out 4 of the things. So we've got outer planet with a nitrogen atmosphere. The thickness of the atmosphere prevents much of the light from reaching the surface. So solar panels aren't as effective. Light amount low. Solar panels operate at a reduced capacity. Atmosphere density high. Suitable for wind turbines. Blizzard risk high. So that's the same as the sandstorm. So, and then you need 8 to get to this one and 12 to get to that one. So, all right. As always, we definitely appreciate what you all do to support the channel. It is very much appreciated. Great recommendation. These kind of games are so addicting to me. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Let's see. Is it Echo Base? I think it's Echo Base is the Hoth base. So we might have to name our base that. But I think we're going to continue on the first planet. I want to get that done so we can get all the way through the milestones. And so that'll probably be what we'll tackle tomorrow. If you like this game, go ahead and give us a like, share, subscribe, comment, all that kind of stuff. If you play it, let me know. You know, if there's tips and tricks of things that you know of that I don't. This is my first playthrough, so I'm definitely learning on the fly. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. As always, we wish you to go watch, play, or create something great. Have a wonderful, I guess, morning at this point. I'm going to go crash for a bit, get up, work all day, and then we will stream again tomorrow night. This one is addicting, so have a good one, guys. We'll catch you later.